Hello, hello, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Today is Wednesday stream. I hope you are doing just fine. Have a great week mid. And have a great weekend. So, I'm game developer and this is game development stream. Real-time development of the game called Lepozhdian Vibe online sandbox constructor. And yes, have a great moments, just chill, lurk. I will tell you more about the game development itself, show behind the scenes, and we create something cool. We build the community, so join to my Discord. The game is free. If you have the desire, support me on my Patreon. And basically that's it. So let me show you the review trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello,
My name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
Okay, so here's the link. You can wish list. Yes. Send it everywhere. Okay, and we will work. I have no update of the music. We still got like the same music. Maybe someday I will update. So where is my DMCA free music? Sorry for this beginning. Let's go this one. So I'm not sure, maybe the to stream so often is not good for my mental health, but I feel like I do less. So off stream I did couple of more improvements. Now we have like the energy reduced. I need to lower the sound of the music. Okay. The same volume for you, but quiet for me. I just woke up, so give me a couple of hours to wake up. So we reduced the energy. We start reducing the energy when we near the corruption objects. Crab can be smashed right now. I never tested this, but this should work. So like I'm finishing the suggestions after the last playtest. So I said like I have like $150, but actually this is not accurate. These are like the 150 like improvements I need to add basically. No, these are not just like bugs. So like for example, add clamp on the value. This is like this one I guess goes to like the atmosphere. I need to clamp the values, you know, this stuff. The trace is like too small, something like that. If we set like 250, the settings FPS set as a custom. So why not? Let's check the settings. Oh, yes. When I hit the FPS set to 240, it was set to FPS. Actually this was the bug, but I just remember that I fixed this like some many days ago. Yes, kind of stuff. Let's continue what we got. Energy pool now restores energy +1 each 0.2 second. So basically this is very fast. I thought that this is like the normal behavior of the energy pool. Added team deathmatch to all maps. So for example, if we start like create session, now we have like this team deathmatch map. This map actually works. Okay, I just realized I need to add this to another place. Cheat codes, server travel. Cheat codes, in-game cheats. Where is this thing? Teleport player, server travel. We have like Vibe City, training grounds, empty level. Add blue print and ancient. These are two new levels. Empty level. Blue print. Ancient. Okay. Get level layers and basically let's go. Let's go. I'm kind of curious, is the blueprint, is this level will work? So let's test this thing. So basically I'm bringing back like one by one all old maps. So blueprint, let's go. Okay. So the blueprint. This kind of works and not at the same time. We will. So since this is like in our list of all maps available to play, we need to fulfill our promise. So this map should work. Let's add the couple things to this map. Okay, where this thing? Blueprint. Sleep. Oh. Okay, and what else we got? Footstep particles now we have. I forgot about them. My brother made these particles like a long time ago, and I was like, maybe we should add the food particles. And he said, I already have this. Oh, really? Now we have food particles. New post process for the door eye. Again, this is from the request from the tester, Andrew Bindrel. So like to distinguish when we use the door eye. I just said black and white post process, nothing very crazy, with not so bright, not so strong contrast. Okay, next thing, prevent camera FOV change when we turn head up down. Before that I got like, you know, you just imagine this thing kinda made mistake. And actually this was like this was the old part of the procedural weapon movement. So I made like some sort of thing like procedurally, like swing the weapon when we move like this. And I just found that sometimes I made when I move the camera up, I change the root position of the camera just small amount, and this caused me like this strange FOV change. So fixed. And I think I will get rid of the system and I will make my own. You know, right now I'm like re-evaluate the thing I have learned before. Like for example, we got like for the Unreal Engine true first-person camera. You know, there are thousands of tutorials with the same name, and they all do the same thing. Okay, bot, thank you. And they do the same thing. They just attach the camera to the bone socket or to the ball, and this like follows the animation, and you got like on a paper this looking good, this looking great if you like walk and you know you have like this camera shake. But in reality, this is like super uncomfortable solution. So I will, in my ideal world, I have to make my own custom solution. I have the ideas, but somebody please give me the energy to fulfill this thing. Yes, also fixed the hearing footsteps during the fly. So when we enter the game editor mode, we hear we start flying and we hear our footsteps. So this is gone, and some couple UI improvements. Basically, that's it. So this was like the off-stream tasks. So yes, I think the new update, let's call this update, preparing 0.0.32 release. The new update will be as big as previous one, so this is like the release 31, release 32, and we got this amount of fixes. 2 weeks, I guess so. So the tasks for today is like try to finish this thing. So I also want to remake the lock picking. I don't like the lock picking right now. First, it is unclear what to do. Really not comfortable and annoying. And I don't want to be annoyed in my own game. This would be like really strange. So let me just make sure that we have the sound. Okay, we have the sound. How about the... I think we got the music too loud. So let's... What is this? Blueprint? This is weird. I already have like... the atmosphere. Okay, let me see what we got here. So we use the word partition thing. This was the only solution I had to deal with in order to have seamless travel. So I messed up with this level, definitely. what if I wipe world? The blueprint is initially not loaded and visible. This is important. And I add this blueprint here. Is this will work? Okay, blueprint map generator. X. You know, interesting thing I just have learned by accident about the human immune system. So when we get sick, we got like how to say in English. So like anyway, like we got cough, we got like tears, we got like nose, wet nose, you know, cough, you know, and this stuff. And I always like wonder why. Oh, like this is like the 1000th time and we have like the same symptoms of the disease. Is this virus, we cannot beat this virus? Like what, why? How our immune system cannot deal with this virus? And turned out this is the default how the immune system works. So the symptoms, they are caused not by virus, they are just a natural like idle work of the immune system. So it's like if the virus is inside of us, the immune system like, okay, let's open the protocol. Cough, yes, add, make the nose sweat, add, yes, what else, tears, yes, add. What else we got? Yes, add the temperature, yes, all check must go, like all checks ready to go. And this is like actually the work of the immune system. I was like, wow, really? I don't know, I got like my brother said, this is like, yes, of course, this is like obvious. The kids, you should be taught about this in the school. Apparently I was not. This is how the default immune system works. So actually my advice, do not interfere this process, like preventing you to cough, you know, prevent your nose wet and other stuff. This is actually the harm for the immune system. So just let your body to, you know, to do the work and help to your body. Because how I found about this thing, I was on a stream with I was just hanging around with another developer, and this developer said that she has an allergy from the grass. I was like, and I just like start Google it. Is it possible to get rid of this thing? Like just how this works, like why, how this works? And I just found that this is like the overreaction of immune system, which causes like cough, like tears, like wet nose and this stuff. And I was like, wait a minute. So the allergy, actually there is nothing, but we got like the same symptoms as like we are sick. I start digging, and plus the new knowledge unlocked. Yes, cool story. Okay, let's add the what we can add. I think we need to add the extra things to this thing. So this is like the beginning. When we start this map, what we can do more, we can is not parameter set, it is not movable, is not deletable, like actually put this everything is not movable and not deletable. When we do the game editor. Okay, go back to menu. Let's try to launch this map again. And I need to get rid of this thing. This is like the deprecated thing. This is the deprecated thing. This is the list of the custom maps. But now we have like the layers. So I got like couch, effects, you know. We use another system. So yes, now this works. We got like the procedurally generated level, just like super easy, simple generator. This changes the level. I was thinking about making this like for the team deathmatch thing. Someday I will extend this thing. Someday. So today we got stream 58. So these are fixes. Fixed delete. Get rid of the bold text. Or how this thing called? How fat? What? It's literally said like in Russian, how fat. Bold. If I press the semi-fat. Yes. This is like awkward situation. Blueprint. Blueprint level start is blueprint level start. Blueprint level. Okay. Is now workable. Okay. Next thing. Let's fix the maps, you know, these like the list of the maps. Session all maps. Select the map, get category of all maps. What else we got? I guess this is it. And layers as maps. I think if we like this, they should do the fix. Create session maps. Yes, now we don't have these things. Only the custom maps created by me. And after that you will be able to add the layers. So this is the UI. Map layers no longer visible as separate maps. What was that? Definitely hear the message in the chat. But that's no message. Okay. And the tooltip about the current effect. Maps. Sandbox. Vibe city. As client. So here we are at the famous location. Oh yes, by the way, I just realized I need to reset the default like value for the talk like to the V. Actually, so why? Okay, never mind. We got like this wet state, and when we hover with the mouse cursor, I want to see the what is this. Is dedicated server, am I right? Yes, the footsteps. These are the footsteps. The color has the connection to the skin color. And these just like left, right foot. I just got a lot of error messages, and I find nothing. So from my experience, this error, the cause of this error is this dedicated server. So yes, these are the footsteps. And yes, the error, they gone. Easy fix. Okay, so this is like the eternal thing. This is not really worth to be mentioned inside of this log. So edit project settings. Let's set the tooltips. I forgot what we're doing. Let's add change the default look around quick. Let's with myself. Say and what? Spectator talk set to V. Okay. Control. Interact mode, jump, crouch, where is this thing? Maybe other. Talk, yes, talk. And this should be V. Okay, done. Now default button to talk is V. Okay, next thing. Tool tips. Effects. Let me see the memory leak. Is this thing is... No, it's not right now. For now, at least. So, forbidden zone. Add widget. Get tooltip widget. Huh? Description, it says nothing. So I have this thing, but the description is empty. Okay, this is good. But huh? How is this possible? So so I got like this description. But I think I know what's going on. This thing. This is weird. I got like the data. Safe zone. What? Ah, yes. So this is. Let's remove this thing. Like effects. So I think I know what's going on. Offset top. Offset size X 80. I guess this is like the overlapping system with UI, this kind of stuff. I'm kind of not able to overlap with my mouse cursor this thing, like it's register non cursor overlap. Yes, the fun in quote thing. I made this thing like a long time ago, but this is actually not working because of like million reasons. This was broken at some level. This should be like this. $130, $170. Too far away from the water. I'm getting annoyed by the way, let's copy this location and put this location to somewhere here. Wet. Now this works. So this actually fixed thing. Bring back the tips about character effects. Wrap with horizontal box. How about that overlay? I want to extend this feature, so left padding will be like 10. Text, this is maybe 20, middle, left, not localize, description, wrap with not, okay, overlay, gradient overlay, cool, the text padding 10. And we're gonna do renew the animation. Show description. So I want to play the animation as soon as we got like the as soon as we got the new render opacity, new effect, we play the animation in the description. And after that we, hide this effect. Event construct, so like blah blah blah. And after that we do the sequence. By default overlay set render opacity to 0. Okay, render. So we're gonna do play animation. We get our text, description, and I play how this thing, I have no idea, I don't remember, so let's find out. I should have somewhere show text. Yes, show text. Show text, description, the input. What else we got? Do I have some sort of dispatcher? On completed, yes. Show message completed. Bind show message completed. Custom event on message show complete. Delay. How about to 3 seconds, like the magic number. Play animation, reverse. Save. So, not working. Couple reasons. First, this might be like because of this, I need to extend this thing. This could be the reason number 1. The reason number 2, some sort of problem with render opacity. Okay, now we know what this is about. So this thing, let's make this fill the context. How about now let's set non-hit testable self only, just for the test purposes. What else we got? Let's do some extra effects. So we play this animation. After that we do the delay. We do the delay 1 second. We show the text. So first we see the animation of the background. After we set the text. So description, nothing. We show us the text. After the text show completion, 3 seconds, play animation. How about that? Yes, sounds okay, but 3 seconds is not enough. Let's put the 7 seconds. And you know, this could be like 0.5. Yes, sounds good. And we are able to see this thing. I'm happy with this thing. When a player got effect, it also shows effect text. Show the name of the AI, so this thing part of this active name. So currently all AI that have the name, they show it. Wet footsteps, still we got this is something to discuss, not now. Spawn backup assistant as default. Okay, let's play this game a little bit. So bring back our player start.
Follow me desktop 05 ESB 07596.
So yes, we got these footsteps.
They say the pro. Finally. Oh, although. Let's. Alright. What a day we. Oh.
You know, bypass. What? Oh, the same error here. Is dedicated server. Wipe assistant. Let's change the appearance a little bit. Skin color to yellow.
That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade. Butts.
Yes.
It's. I'm.
How about that? And I think maybe I should add the wipe assistant skin layout color to green, something like this. Okay, the crab. So this is not working. I cannot step on the crab. Why? Let's find out. component random points for the heads. So query only. Collision enabled. Pawn. Generate overlap events. Okay, so now this will work. Has the authority. I don't have the authority. Huh? Oh. Client. Why this thing is working on client only? This, yes, server. What? Get it? Server. Who is this guy? AI crap itself. Itself? This thing overlap itself? What? Is this thing equal self? How is this thing? False. So this kind of works, but it's not at the same time. Random points for head. What? Why? What? Set actor scale. The wrong thing. Yes, this was like super elegant from my side. So like set this as this should work without testing. Set actor scale. Why it's again like it's again visible? Why? So, dedicated server. Dedicated server, crab. So, okay. Whites again the one. So by the way, let's rename this as a crab. Maybe something wrong with like replication. I should not be able to scale the whole actor, only the specific component. And these like text. I thought I changed this thing. Oh, how? Why? Is show false after that? Is show false? So it's Huh. No, so this is the timeline. This is buggy timeline. Reverse from end. Play from start. Now I think we should be fine. So I need to flip-flop this thing. Yes, and now this should be back in 30 seconds. 18, 17, 15, 13, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Cool. Okay, next thing, actor name. What's going on? Why it's text. Yes. Get rid of this and set to nothing. Okay. Okay, what we gonna do? We're gonna do something cool. Okay, let's keep the track, this system. Like we should be able to spawn backup assistant like by default. I think this should be there, but
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building. Come with me. Follow.
Yes, this thing, and when we go close to this thing, we lose our energy. As close we are, the faster we lose the energy. So better not to be around this thing.
Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered. Did you? Okay. Follow me.
And change the atmosphere. Winter.
Haha, there it is, desktop 05ESPO 5729. The glitch shuffled our coast. We got memory leak. Let's install the driver to code.
Wipe assist. Still. I don't like the look. Quest. Okay, glitch. AI back up. Spawn back up. Fine. Find them. Interact server. Despawn curate. Interact server. Okay. Backup assisted, yes. Gameplay. Backup assistant spawns Speak with backup. Change the phrase. Requests. Talk to backup.
Speak with backup.
Yes, this one. So let's do something about this glitch. Okay, so this is like basically I need to create something cool. Google Translate. Give me the power of the grammar. Speak. Backup assistant. To get further instructions. Okay, and the Google said they should sound like this. Talk to backup assistant for further instructions. That's fair. Make phrase talk to backup assistant more literature friendly. Okay. Next thing. Steam do not reset the inventory and the clothes. Let add the new cheat code commands to erase player inventory. Cheat. Duplicate. Clear player inventory. Clear player inventory. Clear. Clear. What we got here? Dum-dum-dum-dum. Get rid of this thing. Up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get component by class. Cheat manager. Custom event. Okay. Custom event. Server. Clear player inventory. The input player state okay, get control get component get control get pawn private, get component by class, inventory, antivirus, clear server, clear inventory. Also player state, get component by class statistics, no, not statistics, custom player state, message log, client show message log to let other players know that this inventory was cleared. So this is going to be like a comment. Make comment and make a literal text. And okay, Google help me with grammar. And by the way, how my memory leak? Completely fine. So as soon as I do not open the have no idea what in my Google Chrome, my memory is okay. So Google, let's help me with the grammar. Your inventory was like reset by Game Master. So your inventory was reset by the Game Master. Oh yes, I remember this track. I need to add this calypso. And I need to add the notification for myself that I reset this inventory. So I'm the owner, get owner, player state, get owner, cast player state, show message log. This is comment, again the same thing. So something like the player's inventory was reset successfully. Okay, make literal text. Server reset server array. How this thing called? Clear player inventory. Clear player inventory. This player state. Is this thing true? And you know what? Let's do once. Do once here. And after the delay I want to have this macro everywhere. Okay, go to like my macro library. Core. Can I delay? Yes. Okay. Okay. Do once. So this is gonna be do once with delay reset. So we put like do once, we're gonna do sequence. Completed. Do once, and after that delay. Reset delay. For a second by the default we set to reset this thing. Do once with delay reset. This is the new feature. Gameplay. Edit cheat code to clear their inventory. To clear other player inventory. So cool, so cool, so cool. Okay. The task is I need to reset this inventory from the Steam. Yes. So when I click the reset Steam data, I also want to clear this inventory, so I created the cheat codes which code the existing function, so I need to call this existing function when I erase the Steam data. Where I do this thing, create session somewhere here, shown folder, here we are. So this thing, when we press this button to reset this thing, we ask the question, should we? If yes, we do like this, like but you know, cheat managers, erase player statistics, erase team data, cheat manager, pawn private, erase player statistics, player. This is for the client, erase player statistics. I kind of create the duplication here, erase team data, set energy to 100. Okay, erase player statistics, so I will get player controller or like whatever, get pawn private, get component by class as inventory, and just simply let me clear inventory. The same. Alright, and now I can do this pure cast. Sometimes I have like weird bug, I cannot call this thing as a pure. I don't know. This happens. Cool. Next task is completed. Gameplay. This is the gameplay. Erase Steam data. Also erase their inventory. Cool. What else we got? And close. Erase inventory. And close. I need to reset the close as well. Okay, let's see. Probably I just go like clear my inventory, clear my clothes, I don't know. So this is like character customization. Clear. I have like this. I will call like this function over and over again. So how this thing called? Okay, human editor. Human editor. Clear. Hats. Okay, what I do when I clear this thing? I clear close dispatcher. Oh, I have no idea. Clear close dispatcher. Maybe I will be lucky to clear. To show this whole route. With dispatchers, this is a little bit complicated. So when I clear, what happens? F11. Okay. So I call this thing clear close on the client side. This. Okay, so I destroy this thing on my just visual thing. Local close, current close. What else? Clear. Check. Equip status. This is just for the visuals, for the game editor. So apparently I need to get all these current clothes, delete the actors, and write the data that we don't have any clothes, like just simply the value itself. Let's do this in Cheat Manager as well. Custom event, server clear layer close. So we got like the player state, the specific player state, get pawn private, get component by class, human how to say human, something like human visuals, I guess. Human visuals, okay. And maybe I should create this function inside of this thing. Custom event, server clear close. Close data, it's not replicated. Let's find the data. So this is like client. This is passed to like server, close data, multicast, close data array. So I do the replication, but I never replicate the value itself. So this is so weird. But my theory is, I think my theory is correct, and I just keep this thing. Okay, so close, server clear, close. Okay, I'm gonna do get current close, so this is replicated, and this should be on the server only side. So I'm gonna do destroy actor, or destroy self. After that I'm gonna do clear. I need to replicate this new variable, set close, multicast set current close. After that I'm gonna clear close data as well, and I'm gonna do set multicasts close data. This is weird. Set and apply new close data. Close data. No. Close data. Body mesh, close data. Current close. Client owner no C. Close to go out. Okay, I need to do the other thing. I need to clear this thing. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Save character data. So yes, custom event, client, clear, close data. This is on client only. This should be reliable. So, and we're gonna do the following. We clear close data, clear eye data, clear skin data, clear close to that, and we clear layer customization, and after that we save save layer customization, I guess so. Save layer customization. Yes, that's it. And basically we just go like save this thing, and we clear this and send this data to this thing. Yes, like this. Clear close data. Destroy cell, what you got? Destroy actor, okay. Clear close. Clear close. Okay, player state. We also send the messages to our game master and to our player. And you know what? I want to add the exception. For example, if we are the game master and clear close for ourselves, let's not add this message. Player state is equal oh, what? Why this thing was like broken? Is this player state is equal to our player state? Owner. If true, do nothing. If false, send this message to ourselves. We can make the macro is player state is ourselves. Loading state. Execute. True, false. True. False. Player state. Get owner. Player state. Is this thing like this one? True, false. Is ourselves. If false, print string. And this one as well, I want to have like some sort of comment. The comment function. Custom event. Send comment to myself. The text input comment, and this will be like this. Cool. So let's call this function send comment to myself like this. Compile, refresh, and compile once again, refresh. Okay. We can move these somewhere very far away. Okay. This can be like this. Send comment to myself. And let's do the same thing, but send comment to player. Custom event. Send comment to player. So two inputs, the comment and player, basically player state. Player state, custom player state, message, comment, the same, like make array, make this thing, comment, this string goes to that comment, and here we are. Perfect. Send comment to player, and now we can replace this thing. Send comment to player. Which comment? This one, for example. Bam, and bam, like this. Easy. And really clean. Okay, clear player close. Here, close was reset by the game master. The player's close was reset successfully. Sure, why not? Clear player close. clear player inventory, duplicate, clear player, close. Clear player, close. Clear player, close. Okay, I will put this 1 second by the default. You know, I find like I can I use this thing on this player, this player, this player, this player. So this actually like kind of prevents like multiple clicks to, you know, to destroy the session performance. So at least we got like problems with network 1 per second. Haha. They're close. Okay, next thing, let's bring this exactly the same function to like the whole grand scheme of the Steam erase data. Pound, so we got like pound. I hope this will work. So okay, pound private we get like human visuals, serial erase, no, see clear, close. This should work, but need to be tested. Gameplay. Erase Steam data. Also erase layer close. Edit cheat code. Data to clear other player close. Almost I forgot to add this thing, to actually add this to the list of cheats. Clear player close. Fix the icons in the main menu. Yes. Okay, this is a little bit like values rename thing. When we next thing I want to add the apply settings, ask question to apply settings. So this is a little bit human editor. Next thing, So when we enter this thing and we press exit, we exit. But if we change something, like for example, we set like this thing and we exit, we want to ask, do you want to save the settings? And why this thing is like sometimes anyway, let's make the question, are you sure you want to exit without saving data? I kind of want to eat, so probably we will start cooking. Nothing really crazy. Fried potatoes, I guess so. Okay, here we are. Cooking stream. So we got like brand new fried, not fried potato and the knife. And we will clean it. Okay, so actually I kind of lose what else I have to do. Probably like my grand scheme plan, I'm waiting to like go to like 5.6, but somehow I can do this for now because I'm waiting for the certain plugin to be updated. A plugin called Victory Library by the RAM. This is really handy library. It states the default blueprint functionality. So it has like tons of cool small features, just like super handy. And yes, basically this is not only just me, but people waiting for this thing. I have no idea why it's delayed. I hope the RAM is doing fine, and we will see this in the future, in the nearest future. I will be forced to enter the C++ dangerous zone. I really wish I don't do this thing. So as soon as I got into the 5.6, we will get like the animations. So I will start working with animations, making like the gun holdings, you know, gun shootings, cover system, more climbing system. So I will try to improve this thing, all this thing. I'm waiting for the 5.6 because I use the MetaHumans. MetaHumans is like the cool new feature of Unreal Engine to create super realistic humans, you know, blah blah blah. But we do not use these super realistic humans, materials and stuff. I just only use the cool skinned characters with possible morph system. So yes, I have a super rough prototype of morphing, so we are able to like customize our faces, but this is like super, so I know how to do this, but I do not bring this to the live because this is not something really not important right now. So we got like the potatoes, and I will be ready to clean this thing. Oh yes, thank you my bot, the message of the day. Every new patron is like another neon light on the horizon, and we move toward it together. So yes, subscribe to my Patreon. Yes, this is something cool. And basically we will, with like this 5.6, I hope I will focus on the AI system more. Plus the Epic Games, they created the new AI workflow, AI state tree, something like that. I was looking at this thing, and actually this is kind of convenient, and this is like the new system. So like the behavior tree, the current system, they will get rid of this with like in 10 years or so. So we need to learn the new way how to build the AI. Nothing really crazy, just like the new system to do this. The pre-alpha is getting to its end actually. The alpha will be soon. So I will continue cooking. Be right back. And right now you can watch the beautiful sunset. Okay, I'm back, and I think we can do a little ASMR stream. Of course, I'm joking, but you know, I decided to not leave you alone. So we will work on today. We will work on the cutting the potato. This is my way how I do this thing. Actually, I was taught how to do this by my brother. So we cut this thing like this. Sometimes I like to make these parts really small. This is not small, but sometimes I make them really small. This like this. Yes, I still have my hands before the camera. Who could guess this thing? Might happen. So yes, this is like the time when I try to make this really small. Sometimes I do it for fun and for a specific taste. No, this something like this. So we cooking the code. This is software development stream category. I remind you just in case. At some level, point of the development, I was thinking about making the cooking in the game as well, in a really specific way. But at that period of time, I was like super busy in real life events, so I decided to like, maybe later, maybe someday. And this is a really dangerous thing when you said things you will do it later, and eventually you will never do it. So act as fast as possible. Now I'm kind of, I don't know, not full of the energy I feel myself really recently. And this is not just like the go get some sleep, go get some eat. This is something like in my mind, something broken in my mind. And even if I know a lot about the psychology, this change almost nothing. The cognitive therapy is like changing your thoughts. This sounds cool on paper. You can be the most reasonable person. You think you can tell like, oh yes, I know this is like the interpretation of the events, the why and against your thoughts. Yes, sounds cool, but on practice you still got like affected by your negative thoughts and emotions. And I don't know, so far the most warning I got from the famous psychiatrist, famous in Russia psychiatrist, that you should change your behavior. The behavior therapy works the most. And it's okay to be miserable sometimes. Do not compare that everybody is happy around. Everybody is miserable in its own way. It's an illusion that everybody is happy. But we need to hold on and help each other. Life is a really tough thing, and it's, this is really rude word, I will not say it, but you can imagine this word, what life makes with everybody. And we are doing the game development stream. We are cooking. This is weird, because I started streaming like the vibe, and I started doing it at the same period of time when I got the most depressed state of mind. So this is sorry for this. I hope our plan is to create the vibe, so we will be transform ourselves to the positive mind, to the positive state. Okay, so look at this beauty. Yes, I still say that this is the game development stream, software development. Oh, we forgot this thing. Okay, one more. Let's make this super tiny small for fun. Or maybe not. Oh yes. So, yes, this is still game development stream. I'm just making breakfast for myself. And we are making the game called Lepozhdian Vibe. You can see here in the background. I love the synthwave, I love the feeling of the nostalgia, 80s Miami styles. Bring the magic times back, or create the new ones. Yes, we can bring them, but we can create the new one. Let's do our best. So I will start frying this thing and I will be back. Okay. Now we have like an armor for our clothes, you know, to not get oily. Okay, what we are? Oh yes, human editor. Human editor. We are humans. We edit ourselves. Human editor. I want to have like, if we change something, the human editor will ask us, do you want to save these changes? Human editor. Human editor. I think we do something like, as soon as we press this button, we will human editor reference, we set to some, we change something like human editor variable. We changed something. This is false by default. And as soon as we press escape, where's this? Oh, escaped. Is right. HUD. We change something. As soon as this thing is true. Okay, is this false? We close this widget. If true, we will call the event like, oh, they save something. And set we change something to true. And when we hit apply, is hit apply. It is hit apply. Okay. Is hit apply. We change something to false. Simple as that. We change something. Cool. If we do, hey Google, help me with the grammar. Oh, no, not you, Google. Do you save the changes? Yes. Let's create this check thing. User interface, widget blueprint, user widget, widget W, I mean, human editor. Do you, no, let's call it shortly, save the changes. Okay, I will go back to my fried potatoes. So the magic grammar. So let's create this widget. Ask canvas panel. Text. The message itself. And okay, copy from the Google. Do you want to save the changes? And we're gonna do button yes, button no. And that's it. So wrap with horizontal box, button yes. Add the button no, button no, no, fill padding 10, button fill padding 10 yes. And this thing should be wrapped with vertical box and put the text to the middle. Save these changes. Do you really want to save these changes? Button yes, and everything we should wrap with overlay, fill, and add the overlay like the visuals, like background, my own background. Why? Yes. Cool. And this should be like centered, 0.5, anchor 0, 0, 0. This size, how this thing, horizontal boxes, this should be filled, and this one as well. All right. Okay, 200, 1000, and 0, 0. I think this is okay. So when we do this thing, we get our like what we got. Okay, get our HUD. Pop up widget. The save changes. This one, okay. Okay. Create custom event. So this will be like close anyway. Close widget anyway. We change something like we can set this to false. So like basically, do you want to exit without confirmation, like without saving? Yes. Yes, say close without save. Okay, back to my potato. I'm back to you, my dear viewers. Yes, I remember we're making the vibe. The game called Lepozhdian vibe. Okay, close without save. And what we're gonna do? So when we press yes, and we press no. And this is not the goal right now, so we need to add the widget interface called widgets. And basically I'm just gonna open this, not this one, so this is like a little bit outdated, so I will put something counter. What about counter? No. What can I call? Door Lukai, for example, this one. Yes, open widget, this, and close widget, and this. Open widget. Remove from parent. API close widget. Okay, create this variable. So this is previous one, no. Okay. When we press yes, I'm gonna call like my previous widget, which is cast human editor. Save without close without save. And if no, just simply API close widget. Let's test this thing. So first we should be able to like close this thing, enter, exit, enter, exit. If we set like this, enter, do you want to save the changes? Do you want this is weird sentence. Okay. Do you want exit without saving changes? Yes. Ha. Ha. Yes. So I need to, if I press yes, first of all I need to close this widget, and so close without save and close this widget. I'm not sure about the order. It seems to me it's okay. But I got like this weird selection here. Anyway, how about that? Escaped. Escape. Do you want exit without saving changes? Yes. So basically I fixed this thing. However, I have like some sort of visual glitch. Maybe someday I will fix. So, okay, I will check what it. It's almost ready. Let me give you some view. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Done. So basically this is the fried potato, salt plus spices, just like spices for the chicken, just like the combination of the spices, and on top of that this white thing called or in English, sour cream. Yes, basically that's it. This is my breakfast. So I will put something like on the background while I'm eat, and we will be together really soon. So I think we'll do something different today. Like we will watch the fireplace. Recently the algorithm, this is my creation and my brother. Basically, this thing was made by my brother. This is totally digital fireplace, 3D objects, but this looks really, really real. We will watch this fireplace while I'm eating. The YouTube says that people like this video, that people watch this video. This is the most watchable video, even on my TikTok. I don't know. Yes. The art is everywhere. Support me on my Patreon. I would really appreciate this. And yes, be really, really soon. Where is my... Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome back to the development stream. So yes, let me give you the link to this video. This is my video, basically, from my channel. When you want to put this on the background and play it on the background, this is cool. And yes, this is like completely digital fireplace. Yes, spoiler, this is not real. This thing was made by my brother. He is the 3D artist, works with me. And I'm thinking about put this fire to the Lepozhdian vibe, the current game. Sure, why not? I have like these 3D models, this fire, this chimney. Maybe I will not put this chimney, like these bricks, walls, these decals, but I think the fire and this wood could be a cool thing. Yes, I will bring this to the game a little bit later, so I will put the task to complete, like bring the fireplace to vibe. Yes, this is actually the existing fireplace, and you will be able to customize this like anything in this game. Like set the blue, fire, green, purple, whatever you want. Whatever you want. So, I had a beautiful breakfast, and we are back to Synthwave, and we can begin. So, the final task. Yes, UI. Ask. We completed the task. Like. If we did the changes in the editor and try to exit from it, ask question, do you want to leave without saving? I know this sounds weird, but let's use this text. So +1 is completed. Let's add the visuals. So currently we have like the quest. For example, this one, yes. We need to talk to backup this guy. We need to talk to him. I want to have like the visual road to this guy. Let's create this one. And by the way, I'm making the tea, so I will be gone in 3, 2, 1. Just regular black tea. Ouch, ouch. Sorry for that noises. So let's create the path to the success. Yes, to the goal. I have a thought where we can put this code. So first of all, this should go to like layer state, of course. I started making this thing like yesterday. But never finished. So actor interact manager. I will put this thing here. Okay. Actor interact manager. So let's create custom event. This should be code on client side only. Client. Show path to target. Show path to target. Actor interact manager. So let's create the blueprint. Actor. BP path to target. These will be like a cube, for example, small cube. Let's change chamfer cube, chamfer. Yes, even make it smaller again. Let's see the size of this cube. So we spawn like this. I think this should be okay. Okay. Construction script. Create dynamic material instance, emissive base. Okay, yes, sure. You know what? I think this would be the nice tutorial. We can like make this video, make this for the YouTube video. Hello. Today in this video we'll make the path to the target. Okay, we create the path to the target, basically just simple actor. Make the visual for this cube. Let's create the material instance. Let's create the material instance. Promote variable material and cube. Let's show it. And cube. This is like stupid structure. Okay, and cube. Create the function. Update visuals. Get some atmosphere sky gradients. So we get this one. Set vector parameter value. So this is like for my own system, so I change the material according to the atmosphere of the game. Basically like for the sky color will affect this thing. And make this some construction script as well. And I need to connect the dispatchers, so this will be changed in real time. So I will use like these things. Copy and this should be so far. Yes, it's not dedicated CMS correctly. Okay, so like this. This code means this will be by on the beginning of the line and will be changed each time. Okay, update visuals. What next? Let's create the scene component. This is going to be like the root. Attach root. Attach cube to the root and custom event. Client. Show actor.
this is gonna be of course on client only, and this is gonna be on the begin play sequence. As soon as we spawn this actor, we will run the animation like appear. And this is gonna be like really simple. We just make the timeline. Show or hide. Let's create the time like length with total amount, like the total time, like 1 second, 2 points. The second 0, the value will be like 0. The time set 1, the value will be 1. This is like perfect for us. So play from start, and we call get our root and set scale, set world scale. So this value. Update. And let's create custom event. Client destroy actor. So I make this on client side because each player should have its own thing. The server should and other players should have no idea about this actor. So when we destroy the actor, we do the sequence. We call this thing like reverse from end, so this start or from 1 goes to like 0, and after that, after the delay, force the delay 1 second, we destroy this actor. Destroy actor. You know what? I think I want to add another effect. Let's create another sub-root. Scene component. Sub-root. And the people will be like some sub-root. So we start this thing. And we set timer by function name. We will update the scale of this cube. So as soon as this cube will be like near the player, we will hide this thing, like, because otherwise we will like be inside of this cube and this cube will be inside of us, and this will not look pretty well. So this is gonna be a loop, the duration like 0.1 second, and the name will be update scale new player, and we get our owner, get instigator, get our instigator of this actor, get actor location. Let's create this function, by the way, I forgot. Update scale near player. So we get this actor location minus the instigator, basically the one who created this thing, and we count the distance, basically just like length. Show me the length in like one value. So, and this is gonna be map range clamp. So when we are like 0, like almost like, no, let's create this like 50 and 500. We'll set this to 0 and 1. Okay, and we just simply like set scale, set world scale to this 0 or 1 thing. As soon as we got like near our instigator, and let's call this like is valid, just in case. We will set this thing, but just in case if this like run too fast and we have like some sort of replication like delay. Cool. And after that we just like clear timer by function name. This will be cleared automatically, but just for the sake of the setting. Okay, so almost there. Show path to target. Okay, client, we need our owner, so this is owner, place there, on private. This is our instigator, so we spawn actor from class, path to target. Path to target, always ignore everything, instigator, sure, why not, set the order. And this thing we will add to array, paths to target, and this is gonna be array. Change, yes, ignore the error. Path to target, why, compile. Okay, path to target, add new target, or add array. Add array, this one. So this is like for the later to destroy this thing. So first of all, before we build this thing, so let's create another value, not value, like event. This is gonna be client destroy paths to target. On client only the reliable. So this is gonna be the sequence. Client destroy paths to target. So first we destroy all these targets before we spawn the new one, and we will deal with spawn logic a little bit later. So destroy targets, just simply, so we got like this hard value, hard-coded value. We don't care about the performance right now because we will use this thing, I hope so, very often in the game. So we leave like this hard value. So basically what we're gonna do, let's do the check. Is empty. Do we have like anything inside of this thing? If we do, we do this thing, we do this magic. And when we do this magic, we also do is this valid once again. Just in case if we destroy the sectors, this just like prevent engine to be like overthinking about I'm trying to delete the thing that I'm already deleting this thing and oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing, like something like this. So is this thing is valid, we just call the function created like client delete destroy, yes, destroy actor is valid, destroy actor, basically that's it. So I will not call this one, I need to have like on the completed. Yes, I will call like this. Man, I need to somehow I see the potential place for the errors. I can use like the boolean, like when it's done, then it's done. So like is empty, completed. And then we do like this spawn thing. If it is not, spawn this thing.
Okay, I will just duplicate this thing. This is not cool. This is not cool. But this like guarantee that I will not get the possible error. Okay. Now let's deal with the spawn. We need to transform. So I started this thing like yesterday, and this is like super easy. The Unreal Engine has like built-in function to calculate the path. I just copy this thing from my blueprint. So this is like this thing. I just copy this thing. Yes, find path, location synchronously. Okay, where are they? Yes. Where are we? Yes. So first of all, path start. Path start will be like our pawn private, the instigator. So this is get actor location. Get actor location. This is like the start. This goes to here. If so, and with the path and we will put like where location. We need to get to this location. Is this thing is empty, like destroy this thing, you know, and try to find the path. And we try to find the path. Actually, the engine tries to find the path, and we need to make sure, do we have something, or like, and do we really have something? Like, is this path is not too short, you know? If true, we will spawn like these things, and we will add them, like, you know. And let's find this thing. So I'm not super good at the math, but let's see. Path points. Length. So basically we can take all path points, like, you know, and use each path point to spawn the actor as a new spawn point location. And you know what, the actor rotation, you know what, let's add the actor rotation to the character as well. So this subroute get actor rotation, get actor location, find look at rotation. Yes, find look at rotation, and we will use the z value. The z value like meaning like only like this, not any of that. So we will rotate this cube towards player and set location, set world, set world rotation, set rotation, set world rotation. So yes, we split this thing, split, and we leave everything as 0, only change the z value. So we rotate cube towards player. Cool. Okay, what else we got? So basically we can do like this for each loop and spawn. But what if we got like these points, like too many, like crazy amount of them? Like we need to think about this, how to deal with this, but we can deal with this later. So now we need to call this function. To call this function, let's do this in 2 ways. First, the player can call it manually, and after that the game call this like forcefully, like on a timer. Quest main. So I somewhere should have like what is this? Okay, this is like Deal with this later. Deal with this later. Make it red. This is game editor layer system. Okay. So we are making so good progress so far, and we have the tea, and we are perfectly fine. So we have a cup of the coffee, and we combine these things together. Plus, we have like the knife after the potato and the lemon. We also combine it together. Let's squeeze it. Yes, we do the in real-time crafting. Maybe you haven't seen this thing. How about that? And after that we will add this some sugar. I'm not too old. I can call myself sugar daddy. Usually I call myself as Sergey. So we will do like this celebration. We will add 4. Okay, cool. So enough jokes for today. Or maybe for this hour. Let's continue the cool work. So where are the tooltip, show tooltip, what tooltip, message, current max, show current quest and max progress. Show tooltip, what kind of tooltip? What kind of... I should have somewhere like get quest targets, you know. That I have somewhere the target. Show quest navigation. Quest objective, client show message. Oh yes. So this is it, player. So this is the place where I show what to do to other player. So I show message, and I get this thing, get component by class. Actor manager, interact manager, and the client show path to target. Path to target. Get targets. Get quest target. Okay, and this is gonna be the location. Text to show. And at the output vector location. Locations to go. This is gonna be array. Promote this to local variable. Local locations to go. Add the value. This one. Cool. Okay, for each loop player states, I will add this thing to here. Locations where to go. Yes, this is correct. So now we should have like this thing. Let's I just realized we need to like delete this after a certain period of time. Talk to backup. And this is not working. Path to target. Path. So these do not spawn anything. Anyway, let's continue this thing, make this thing code manually. So this should be like quests, log or something like that. Navigation point, target point. When we click on this thing, navigation point location, quest reference, and we get our player state, get actor track manager, client path, show path to target, this target, and follow. Let's see how this works. So if this is not working automatically, we'll fix this anyway, but first of all we need to make sure this works, like at least this works. Quests, talk to backup, and this is not working. And this is not working. Let's see why. This thing is empty. Is this thing is empty? Not. Is this is empty? Okay, let's see. So this is like this small first error. However, this works, but quest. Okay, so this automatic work thing works. Let's see why it's not actually works. Find path. We do have like a yes, and do have like yes. This thing is valid. The path is valid. So the path is not valid. We couldn't find this thing. Again. So I cannot find the path. The navigation. This is like we should have like the navigation. Maybe the problem with this location, this is like in the air a little bit. What if I try to minus like 50, something like that? Still false. We get random reachable point in radius. How about that? Radius 25. So this even like this cannot find this thing. It's like a 0. 900. 1000. Still nothing, it's not valid. How is this possible? Like, really? What do we have here? Do we have any like points? We have like these points, sure, cool. And we pass this point. Maybe I'm missing something. Find path. Vector 7, afternoon, how's it going? Hello, Hamlet. Glad to see you back. Glad to see you back, I'm so happy to see you. Pretty quiet, but I guess this is the perfect time to be people around. It's doing great, so we are preparing 32 release. I'm just making like the final pushes. I'm making the final pushes. So currently I'm trying to add the path finding, so this direct player to the target. And I cannot find this path. Somehow I cannot find this thing. This is strange. I got like false. So strange. So yes, basically we got like this gigantic list finished. A lot of things since like the playtest finished. What else we got? Yes, I got like small like visual things to fix. For example, like prevent character to attack when we chill in this place. Added new particles, we can squeeze the crap, improved like UI, like when we got some sort of buff, we see this buff. Bring back one more map, 2 maps actually to the game, like one the procedural for the tournament map, like Team Deathmatch. Second, like the pre-made map for Team Deathmatch, assault domination and capture the flag. Tons of the improvements. Yes, like the final touches. So I was trying to make the pathfinding to this thing, but it's somehow cannot do this thing, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Literally, like, I don't know. Maybe I can put like, if I put the force value, like for example, so I will put make vector. If I make like 600, 2000,
the 1350. You've been busy. I don't think I've seen this room before. I've missed your last few streams. Oh yes, it was like super busy, you know. Every time I end stream or something like that, I feel like I did nothing. Like no work was done. So this is by the way still the first level. And let me see, is this will be like false? Still false. So this is like this room, like this is the second quest. We got like these glitches here, and by the way they are now like reduce our energy, and we close this thing, change some colors, like we got like this backup assistant a little bit different color, added the footsteps particles. This is like the new glitch effect, which also has the connection to the atmosphere. So we go to like paper day, everything is pink, cool. What else we got? Night. Oh yes, the night is green, but anyway, let's change the post process. Am I right? Glitch color set to purple. Okay, now we have like this glitch color. This crab we can squish right now, so we can remove this thing. Cool. Yes, really cool. Fixed like this radio. Now we have like these radio things. We can see the item name. Probably I will add like in immersive simulator like these frames around the actor. Maybe, I'm not sure. Added extra couple layers, so this thing and that thing. New particles. Yes, we can go and like be wet. Here's our wet state. We can go back to our like fireplace and get rid of the wet state. Yes, so the layer system like for the game editor. So we enter the game editor and we, for example, file, add layer, effects, and add layer 111. Yes, we have like these two layers. We have like these particles, palms, and we can add like layer, couch. Yes, here we are, the couch layer, and go back to the game. And here we are. We still like this glitch effect. This is okay. This should be doing the quest thing. And now we can also remove these layers. So we got a couch. Get rid of this thing. Yes. And go back. So this kind of stuff. So like tons of the improvements. This is the second quest. We built like this room. We built like the table, the wall color, the ceiling fan, the windows, and we go to the second map, training grounds, with finally working lumens. Yes, you saw that graphics. And actually I also today I will rewrite the lockpicking system. I'm getting annoyed by the lockpicking system itself. Like I always have to like break the Anyway, like I want to make you will not be able to fail lockpicking. I think you can the talent help you to reduce the lockpicking time. I want to make like this.
So yes, and the AI spawn system works finally. So I remember you wanted to play on this week. So just hold on a little bit, and I will update the new version. You will get maybe the tons, new improvements, new features. And after that I will continue improvement. Like change this name, add some post-process, new map, new... Oh yes, the new particles. I also need to add new particles. So we will get rid of these things. They now have like, they will be of different color. So since I have no idea why this thing is not working, we will disable this for now until sweet. I'm still busy here, but hopefully get some free time in the next few weeks to try it out. Oh, real life. Yes, I totally understand this thing. Sure. Sadly to hear that you are busy, not just because you can play, but in general, this is not hard. To grind 24/7. So we will skip this thing, like path show. Let's do this thing. Why the text is like overlapping? Amount 25. Ah, yes. Amount 25. Text. Can I? No. Text, yes, I can. Now I can. Energy, root, icon, energy, small, root. 8 pp8. Love the aesthetic of your game, dude. Thank you really much. Thank you. This is the aesthetics of synthwave and Art Deco Miami style. Wow, I'm super impressed. Like, you're the first real Kick viewer here. Like, I've been streaming on Kick and I saw only the bots. Like, I have like the weird experience. So yes, let me. I really appreciate you for being with me. Okay, it looks so cool. You've come to the right place. So let me impress you even more. Follow the channel. Oh, thank you for following. I should have the notifications somewhere on the screen, maybe. No? Why I see no notification? Anyway, I really appreciate you for following. Love the synthwave and all the aesthetics. You've come to the right place. So let me like praise you, like my first real Kick viewer. Let me impress you in all ways possible about this game. I suggest Frequency on YouTube. He makes amazing synth mixes. I will look definitely. I love this synthwave. I love this synthwave, like in general, culture, music, the tracks, the aesthetics, you know, the stuff. So let me show you something cool. Yes, this is our AI. Let me cancel this quest so we get rid of this. So we are currently in the middle of the quest, so we got like the glitches around us. I will disable them for now. Like we got like these effects. So this is like the lore of the game, that this is the game, digital world, and this game is know that you are the player, and the game knows that this is the game. So we got like blending realities, so like our reality and this one. Bro, that's cool as fuck. Lol. Thank you. Let me continue pressing you. Cancel the quest. Cancel. Oh yes, character customization. We got like character customization. A lot of synthwave vibes, you know, these type, different styles of the visuals. Bro, this guy is insane. You know what? We got more. This is the vibe. You can customize the whole vibe. For example, you have like this sky, and you got everything you want to change this thing. So let's change the color of the sky. So something like, you know, oh, it's sky to maybe something like this. And the stars, maybe, you know what, make them also purple. And the stars make them more bright. And for the sun, let's change the scale to even greater and change the shape of the sun to something like this. Bro, this is amazing, man. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Like, and this is not all. You can save this atmosphere as preset, something like 4. Like, you can load the other preset, like different. We can have like this atmosphere. 100 out of 10. Yes, this is so nice to hear. And this is not all. We got like a lot of presets, like synth, road, you know, these kind of stuff. Vapor day, like synthwave vapor style atmosphere. This kind of winter style the atmosphere, you know, these aesthetics. The pink sunset, like completely like synthwave vibe. And you can change anything. Bro, you could sell this as background for people who mixes on YouTube. People who upload 1 hour mix your record 1 hour video. This would be an honor for me, like, actually, and let people do this for free. I will try to add them the functionality so they can create a lot of things. Like, I hope so. Yes, and this thing, they can change everything, like including the post-process. So like, for example, we can add more sharpen this thing and make the grain like something like in retro style, grain size, make this a little bit grainy, like this thing, and we got more retro style atmosphere. And add the, sure, why not, the chromatic offset. You know, this thing, like old graphics. And this is like also the immersive simulator, so you can actually interact with all these things. And that's not all. Yes, the atmosphere, you can also change the post-process, like make these pixelated like something like this. The cool thing, this is the multiplayer. This is the multiplayer. You can play with other players basically, and each player can have its own atmosphere. So let me pull up. Amazing, dude. So is this all made in Unreal, or do you use the Blender for anything? This all made in Unreal, no Blender. So like I'm the programmer, the only one, and my brother is 3D artist. And we're working together. He uses like a lot of things. So this is like the multiplayer. Cool. And each player can have its own atmosphere. So for example, this is like this server. Let's change the atmosphere to, yes, the night. And this one has like the night, and this one has this pink. Each player can have different atmosphere, but the server can force this thing, like make everyone to have like this atmosphere. And this is still not everything. Each player can customize the UI. So you can have like your custom UI, like change the font color or font size, make this pink, you know, this something like that. Wow, it's amazing. Honestly, congrats, man. You need to publish this. I will. The game will be free, by the way. I think this is like really something I wish to share with as many people as I can. The game will be free. And the core mechanics of the game, this is the combination of the designer simulator, I would say. So this game has the storyline, this has the plot, adventure game, and cool feature of this game is you customize each game element. So you start the game like this empty like place, and you build this place from ground. So you add this object, you select this style of this object, you know, you expand this area, add the palms, some sort of, you know, design work. But this is not all. This is also the first person shooter, so this has like all mechanics from like Unreal Tournament. You know, we can add like, for example, a weapon like data cannon, for example. Like we have like the weapons, you know, shooting this thing. We got like team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, elimination, social deduction games, so find traitor and, you know, sabotage the team. And this is all the multiplayer. And each player, cool physics. Yes. This is like this style of these death animations. And you build, actually you start like from this nothing, and you build this gigantic city. You eventually build the whole city. Do you have Discord? I see channels link, but this is not invite link. Okay, so like, sure, I will give you the link. So on Kick I'm like, I'm not sure how to deal with the visual stuff, so I can give you the link tree. Everything inside of this, like the Discord, everything inside of this link tree should work. What else? Yes, this is the link. You can check this thing. Yes, like I can continue impress you. So this is still not everything. I have even more to show. Yes, social deduction games, multiplayer. You build this whole world from scratch, and this is not all. The game Okay, that link worked. I joined the people on Discord. Welcome, 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 welcome to my Discord. Yes. Honestly, I'm super amazed. Yes, thank you really much. I really appreciate this thing. Like, I worked on these like for endless amount of time, like to the table. Now I'm glad to show this to people. This is still pre-alpha, but I already released some closed public tests demo. Like you need to have the key to play this thing, but basically the state of the game is Frankenstein mode. I'm gathering this all together, and so far everything's so good. And let me impress you even more. So this game has the built-in game editor. Okay, I need to fix this weapon. I should not be visible with this weapon. So we both together, or only one player at the same time, can build this game in multiplayer, can have access to the game editor. For example, we can add the new object here. Yes, how about this spawn? Looking great. This spawn, sure. How about the second player? Oh yes, we see this spawn. And the other cool feature, we can let me go. Something wrong with my inputs. Okay, something wrong with my inputs. I will use the second player to enter this game mode. Game editor mode, enter, okay. And here we are. We both together at the multiplayer game mode and put the other pawn. And now we should be able to select this pawn. What's going on? Something wrong with my input. I can't select this thing. Huh. Anyway, I was trying to show you that we can change this thing on the fly. So let me put this in the single player. Cheat codes, enter. Vegetation, palm emissive. This is weird. Why I cannot select this thing? So this needs to be investigated. Anyway, trust me. We can change the colors and shapes of everything. Plus we got like the layer system. We can add some extra objects to this world, like these palms, for example, and add the layer for like effects, you know. Now we have like these effects and plus snow, or we can add the extra new. It's alpha, I understand, no problem. Yes. We can hide this thing or delete completely and return to the game and in real time see the changes. Now we have like these cool effects. You're Italian? No, I'm Belarus. I have like, I guess, Russian accent. Oh, cool. Yes, by the way, the game has the connection to the chat. Let me show you the chat commands, and if you type something in the chat, for example, like the atmosphere, this should be affected in the game. Let me make sure. Yes. So for example, if you type the atmosphere, you will change the atmosphere in the game. Yes, I do multi-stream, so the chats from everywhere, like Twitch, YouTube and Kick, you will be the game will be able to get these commands. So let me type atmosphere. Okay, now we have this one. And yes, let me show you a little bit more of the visual style. Maps, sandbox, Synthvilla. This thing was made just by two of us, me and my brother. So this is the general style of this atmosphere, the synthwave. Is the cloud just an image or something? It looks cool, dude. A little bit complicated, not just like an image, the specific material, like with illusion that this moves and do these waves and this kind of stuff, plus some offsets. Oh, that's a sick. Yes, a little bit of Tron, by the way. Like we can dive into this thing and we get like these cool effects. And everything you see is like customizable. You can set the shape, the colors, move objects, and set the new materials, interact with objects, sit on the couch, turn on the light, the fireplace. We have like the underwater thing as well, like a lot of synthwave things. This is still like more like test map. And yes, this is immersive thing, like you can break the glass, open the windows, like these different things. The style from the game, this is the screenshot from the main menu. You can build this thing. You can create your own custom maps or change the existing one. This synthwave plus art deco. Thank you. And of course you can change the item, weapon, hammer. What is this? This is some sort of error. Hammer, climb, not enough energy. Not enough. Show message player has not enough energy. Like this. And here, I guess that's it. Yeah, see, we can use like the same atmosphere. Oh, let's break this thing, like going through this thing, Now the window is broken, it will restore after a certain period of time. We can open, close this thing. Yes, the same for the door. Look at this door eye, black and white, Reason I clicked on your stream is that I want to make a game, but it's gonna take years. I will use AI when it's get better to help, and yours coming in just amazed me. Thank you for the compliments. To make the game, it always take years, I think, even with AI. And maybe this is not accurate, like there is no guarantee. And now you showed me the whole game is great, of course. No, I'm not. No, how can I explain? The current technology, they are at the state of not predictable state. So there are some startups I saw that they generate games in real time, like basically they just generate video, not the game actual. And this is still like looking really not good, I would say. But this is still like the early state of the development. Next thing, so probably, yeah, it's yeah, I use AI to ask questions, so it's like a live tutorial, but it's hallucinate too much. Yes, exactly. The AI, like my personal experience with AI, this is super interesting tool, but so far, at least so far, it cannot go deeper anywhere. Maybe I'm just like limited like by something maybe I don't know how to ask, or I'm using the wrong AI or something like that. It always cannot go in deeper, like deeper conversations, like about, for example, psychology, deeper knowledge about this programming. Like I never ask AI how to program the things in my game, because I just simply cannot understand this thing and give me some weird things, and I just never mind. Plus this is like not very healthy. I find not very healthy for my brain, like to get rid of the ability to think by myself. So far, my prediction, AI will take into the gaming area, but as a tool of renderer, not a tool to replace actual gameplay. So you have to learn how to make games anyway. This is my state of thoughts for now. I'm not sure about the technology of the futures, but so far you have to have like Android like collider to run these things like on the fly. You have to have like 1000 Ti RTX to run this thing on the fly, you know, and this is like it's not affordable to make the games like this. Yeah, it doesn't have all the correct information about specific things. You know, it has like the correct information, but it seems to me like these cannot operate this thing. Like when you try to, this is like really common for all programmers when they try to make the really deep and hard task, the AI loses it. It's like it starts like giving like random nonsense. And my hobby is like the psychology. When I try to talk with AI about the psychology on the base level, it is like ideal. But the AI do not take into the consideration the nuances. It just ignore all the really important nuances, and when I point to it, it says, oh yes, sorry, yes, the nuance, this is really important, this change everything. Like, of course, Of course, this change everything. Like, you should take this into the consideration in the first place. So this is the problem with the AI I see right now, and I have the doubts that this will be able to like create the game from scratch, like, and that's it. Maybe this will be something like walking simulator, sure, horror, sure, something like that, but something really complicated, deep, I don't believe right now into this thing. But you will be able to use the AI as a render tool to change the graphics. So you still will have like the 3D models, but you will convert them into like some sort of like super realistic things. Actually, Epic Games already have this thing inside of Unreal Engine, this plugin. This is like the version like 0.000.0.1 in an experimental, but it's there. Right now you can use the in real time neural networks to render this thing like on the fly into like completely different thing, trained by your database. So this is like really still experimental, but it's reality. Yeah, exactly, just starts line instead of saying I don't know, lol. Yes, so this is like the problem. So far you need to like do it by yourself so far. I wouldn't, at least for now, but you know, maybe in a week we will see something really new and we will be out of like the race code life. But so far, like, this technology definitely has some sort of limitation that you can feel when you try to dive into things really deeply. But again, maybe this is the problem, maybe this is not the tool problem, but maybe this is my problem. Maybe I'm using this thing in the wrong way. Yes, so the social deduction, this game has tournament game modes like capture the flag, assault, domination, destroy these points. You build this city from scratch. Let me show you like this city. Here we are. So this is how this villa will be look like at the end. Approximate view. And this is like the size of the city you will change. Like each thing, you can change each thing. Well, so maybe each player gets a plot of land next to each other. Yes, technically yes. So each player definitely will have its own vibe city, like by default. When you join to other player session, you see like completely different look. The same city, like the same buildings, but the style is like completely different. Plus, you have an option to add extra layers of the customization, so on top of that. And you can like build an extra building, like for example, like here, you know, extra building like lighthouse, you know, some sort of. And you can load the lighthouse as a separate level. And if other player has like the option to allow other players to load their levels to its own layer, so like combine these all things together. I want to have an option to disable this thing because like of the trolling system that exists. But yes, you can actually join to other player session and you can create the world together, play together, you know, and combine your things together. And all these can be like easily integrated into the Steam workshop. Maybe make it expensive to buy extra plot or something. No, this is a little bit different. This is not like a landlord system. This is like just buy it, you know, free to do whatever you want, you know, kind of. So how to make the new house? Basically, you just enter the game editor and you start like building these things, so like geometry, cube. Here we are, and we add some walls, you know, blah blah blah, and eventually we can use our imagination, for example, and just imagine. Now we have like we use our imagination, but here we are. We have like the lighthouse, for example. You know, this is the building or whatever near this thing. You don't need to pay anything. Like, why? This is. We already need to pay a lot of things in our lives, and our bank accounts empty. I'm kind of curious what happened with my selection. Is this log messages? I used to play a MMO called Dual Universe. It just closed down, but it was voxel based, and you could build like this. It was amazing. So this might be the game for you for the future and till the end. Cool, but it's like really hard, I guess, to sustain the MMOs. I think that MMOs, they are dead nowadays. Like, they pretend that they are alive, but mostly like 90% they are just bots. It's more about like the. So this is not working here. Yeah, it's dying genre. Yes, even like the World of Warcraft, like the World of Warcraft, it's full of bots, like no real players, like for a long time. It's just like more image project, but you know, it's a debatable question about image. You know, the funny thing, in quotes, the killer of the WoW is the WoW. Why I cannot select this thing? This is something bothers me a lot. This is crucial feature and it's not working. So I'm just do the development streams in real time. You could see some stuff behind the scenes, you know, how I make these things, my approach. I share some insights, you know, give advice, talk about the psychology and stuff, just chill, listen this and stuff. My goal is never end this game, so it's some sort of live service game. Keep update this game and again and again and again and again. Yes, UI. No, not this one. Yeah, I'm playing on Blender, I don't know, but importing my map is from my real world location. You can import this add-on called Blossom. Yes, kind of noble. Whoa, aim. Interesting. I hope someday to see your game as well. So let's see why this thing is not working. Let's see here. Trading zone. Okay, current widget is not valid. Set is move at work area, is most work area, okay. What else? Current selected actor. Current selected actor. Huh? This mouse button down. What? Button down. Yes. Is acting with mouse mode. This thing is not valid. This is really strange. Game editor, if this thing is false? What? Player controller, hit the result. Interesting. Huh. I know why, but this is strange. This is really, really, really strange. I know why and how to fix this thing. So, I actually hit something. And I hit myself. I hit my character, my invisible character. Like I press the spawn, and this says like, okay, I hit on my character. And where? What exactly? I hit my head collision. So I hit my character head. And this prevents me like from hitting anything else. So this means I need to disable the actors my component's collision reaction. You know, when I enter into like game editor mode, I need to like prevent my character to react any hits. Maybe you have the second character from demonstration earlier. No, this is definitely not the case. Why is this thing like trigger zone? This is a little bit weird, like this is like wrong rotation. Let me fix this thing, I'm kind of going crazy. So, how this thing works? Human player. So this is our human player. When I enter the game editor mode, I'm just stay as myself. I'm just hide everything like my collisions, my like hit boxes and stuff. And so I should not be able to see myself, you know. I'm not see myself, but the game sees me anyway. And the way how this works, so like each component has like the channel, the trace channel, like visibility, for example, the gizmo, pawn, vehicle, camera reaction to these channels. So I need to force my character to ignore all these things while I'm in game editor. So set character type, game editor. I go to my character type, set character type. Here we are, set game editor body. Are you on Twitch too, bro? Cause I was only browsing it to check for more streams. Low. Yes, I'm on Twitch as well, multi-stream, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So this makes a great sense. You are the Twitch viewer, and you are the real viewer, because actually you are the first real viewer from Kick. The rest just bots. No, I go to Twitch. Pepe Muraro. Now I'm real viewer. Welcome. Welcome, Pepe Muraro. I hope this is the correct. Oh, and we got like a couple of viewers more. Welcome everybody, welcome everybody. And yes, by the way, let me show you the review trailer. Sure, why not? Since we got some extra viewers. Just explain about this game a little bit more. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello,
My name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
Yes, this was like the review trailer. Not actual trailer, but some sort of review trailer. Nice trailer, man. I just wishlist on Steam. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for, for being interested in this thing. Actually, this is like kind of hard to explain what this is about. Like, the simple way is like it's a sandbox, but this is something really kind of huge and really different. Wow, insane features. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Yes, I kind of like invented my own script language as well in this game. So I disabled it right now, but we can basically, I hope we can write the game logic on top of the existing game logic maybe someday in the future. Yes, cool. I'm pushing this game to some sort of, release. Collision. Hide character for owner, cast hidden shadow, capsule component. How about set collision enabled? How about that? Not the capsule component, but this one. I hope this should do the trick. Yes, this makes sense that you are the Twitch user viewer. Like I saw a couple of our fellow developers, they stream on Kick, and the same thing, like the category, just like the game development software, just not existent. Like 10 max people in this category, like the watchers and the streamers at the same time. The just chatting category always bring you back to the game development category, so you just type streaming basically to no one, and the rest just bots, you know. Buy this stuff, go to Discord. I have a super interesting thing for you. Oh yes, now this works. I can change the objects back again, and let me continue the thing again. So we have like these stairs, and we can set the colors, new colors, for example. Yes, green, sure. And this thing we can change the color to like blue, and this one to the blue as well. This stuff, and this one to like you know what, let's make this floor emissive, you know, like this, and this is also blue. Return to the game, and now here we are. We have different vibe. This is really something cool. And change the atmosphere back to like the night one, yes. And add the layers back. Cheat codes, enter the game editor, layer, add the layer 1, like the palms, and the effects again. And return back to the game. And now we have something like this. The snow plus this dust thing. Sometimes I just love to meditate, just like watch this thing. I know this gives me an inner peace, some sort of, you know. The fog, why not? Let's change the fog. Fog make this thing to like more dense, you know. Follow, opacity. Start distance. Okay, how about that? How about this atmosphere? You know? Save this as preset. Foggy night. So now I ignore my own character. That what current task. So yes, thank you for following me, like for chatting me. Now I guess we return to the actual development. A lot of things to do. A lot of things. Okay. Let's work with the chill state. I have a back. I am able to attack during the chill state. So like for example, with my weapon, that cannon sure make me myself immortal. We are able to shoot. Okay, cool. When we like lay down, we're still able to shoot, and this is not cool. But this is another bug. Okay. This is a little bit complicated topic. So yes, I have like the endless amount of things to fix. Don't think that this is easy. Okay, first of all, let's detach aircraft and we reset player. Cheat code. Cheat code. Cheats. When we reset player, we also need to detach ourselves.
Custom event. Server detach character. Custom event. Multicast. Detach character. Should be reliable. So this is not cheat codes. Detach. Detach. Player state. Why? Not the player state. This is like this explains a lot why I cannot find this function. Set actor alive. With listing here. Detach from actor. Keep world. And actually I keep world and set actor scale to 1 because I predict one thing. Okay, let's leave it like this. Set actor alive. So we will call this detach character. Server detach character. So I'm ending with the system for the test purposes. For example, I want to reset myself. Okay, so I detach myself. And what else? I need to enable the collision, yes? So I need to multicast set user use custom animation to false. Good luck. I will definitely check up on you and Discord me. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome. I'm also glad that you found me.
I'm get frustrated with the Blender. I know when ChatGPT is not helping. Sorry. The one thing I can probably say is as inspiration, this is totally fine to be frustrated. This is natural part of learning. And yes, the same thing like with ChatGPT and other AI, they cannot go like deep and explain things like a human. I imported the map. I will post on Discord. You will figure it out. Now we have like even ChatGPT. This is better than nothing. Like back then we even had no YouTube. Cheat codes, reset. Cool. Now this is cool. This is actually really cool. Fixes. Code reset layer. Now also reset layer from chill experience. Almost. I see one comment. So I need to disable the actual timer of chill. Interact point animation. Interact point animation. Okay, where are you? Okay. Get interact point. Animation interact point. Is this thing is valid? So we'll call this function only if this thing is valid. So this thing is valid. So we server stop add chill experience. What else we got? Stop. Okay, we stop interact this thing and we stop like the use of this thing. If we don't, we just ignore this thing. So I also wanted to disable the timer. Otherwise, we still like get the timer. Okay, now this works, but also I want to get rid of the message if we are the player. So like these things. Reset the player, reset the player. I need to move it to cheat manager actually. Server reset player, move it everywhere, everything to cheat manager. Client create HUD. And what else we got? Send comment to player. Send comment to myself. Player. This one. Is this is me? Okay, and what we got? Move these messages here. Your vibe has been reset. Your vibe has been reset. Reset the vibe for this layer. Cool. Now let's recall this function. Let's player state get component by class. Okay, do once with delay reset 3 seconds. Okay, let's put the default like 1 everywhere. Do once with reset. So this is cheat manager. Server reset player. This one. And let's test this thing. I hope this will work. Yes, this works. Cool. codes, teleport to player. Also, I need to get rid of this thing and move it to cheat codes. Clean this thing a little bit. So we get our owner. Where's this thing? Owner. Get our owner. Character main. And let's teleport us to this thing. To me. Okay. Okay, get component by class, cheat manager, server teleport to player or to me. What? What does it mean? So weird name. To player or to me? True to player. False to me. So actually, to shoot from the chill state is kind of like a feature. I wanted to extend this thing, so right now this looks like extremely buggy. But I have a plans for this thing, so I will fix this as fixed, and this needs to be developed in the future. Okay, the next thing, reset from the chill state. Yes, this is like completed. New post process for the door eye, yes. Too far away in the main menu. Yes, by the way, Get actor. Get location. Get location. This is new location for the name. Session. Oh yes, by the way, I need to remove this thing. Remove timer, leave session. Remove timer, leave session. Oh, this is okay. Leave session. So at first I was thinking like, maybe this is the cool idea, but eventually I got like, nervous, like, how do you say this word? Annoyed. Confirm. Okay. Menu. I'm getting annoyed by this message, and not only just me. Everybody who tests this thing, they all get annoyed by this thing. So this is default rendered to true. Yes, this is like the timer counter. Delete, yes. Delete everything. Fix the dialogue if player has like a lot of energy. Tell like, you already have like endless amount of energy. Energy store. You have this amount of energy. So this is like the correct grammar text. You already have the infinite energy cheat enabled. What more do you need? You have endless amount of energy. Okay. Prepare replica to play. Update. So this is the dialog. Is endless energy on get player. So if we try to yes, if we already have like endless energy somehow, we play this thing. Let's make the deal the same. Let's make a deal. Like anything, if we try to like deal, you know what? Yes, discounts. And let's check this thing. Okay, cheat codes, endless energy.
Hey desktop 05ESB041B3 looking for energy.
Let's rename this for energy assistant.
Only for you, 50 RAM. You already have the infinite energy cheat enabled. What more do you need? You already have the Come back when you change your mind.
So this will not be AI, this will be like energy assistant. Energy assistant. So renamed AI energy storage. to energy assistant. And extend. Oh, this is more like gameplay. Extended dialogue with energy assistant. Yes, some sort of, close are the tabs. Okay, I think it's almost time to move. To the lock picking system.
Wait a second, something is happening. The glitch. Come with main. Whoa, that was close. Did you see? Okay, take. Follow me, desktop 05 ESBOF 130.
Let me see our movement speed. Movements. Movement speed. Set max box. Set walk speed. Okay. Yes, these values, they are like broken. These are just like random ones. Let's change this thing. Player. Human player. Human player. Let's find out my animation first of all. Animation is model. Got the values 625 millimeters. What else we got? We got 312. Divided by 2, 156.25. Yes, I like it. Let's write this down. New values for player speed. Okay. Close other tabs and continue. And continue. Da, 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 da. Close other tabs and continue. Hit the likes button. To help the algorithm. Sometimes, we think that the algorithm, they are mighty one, but actually they are kind of not the one right now so far. So for example, the meta, they think I created the malware. As soon as I post like an image from my game, like for example, we see like this image, I'm making and I write this. I'm making my game. Here's the screenshot, and I just got flagged and I just got banned. I spread in the malware. The algorithm says this.
So I guess if I got more likes and shares, the algorithm they will release me.
Haha, there it is, desktop. We got let's see.
That cheats us a little bit.
Always do the backups. My name is Hi Lepozhdian. No backup. Alright, it glitches. Some are, others are. Tourist pickup. Always.
Too many activate this point. But this is like kind of how this is how it is. It is what it is.
Perfect, much better now. The system's stable and we've got a backup in place. Always do the backups. Take that glitch storm. Look this. Oh, I know. Organize a cozy space. It all starts with a trigger box.
Read the letter.
Greetings.
Okay, so I got the stuck. Maybe I have the crash. Something wrong with this text to speech, you know, like I guess. Yes, this cannot.
For now, Lepozhdian vibe, with all its mysteries and treasures, is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us. Greetings. For now, Lepozhdian vibe, with all its mysteries and treasures, is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us.
Mm-hmm. Left. Left. All right. Maybe I should build some sort of a string, you know, to clamp this text.
T is all for now. Lepozhdian vibe, with all its mysteries and treasures, is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us.
How can I...
Как называется самая музыкальная карта? Как? Туз.
Oh. What we got? String. What means pod? I kind of want to split the strings into like a certain amount of letters. string. String. To certain amount of letters. Maybe we can do the following thing. Maybe we can. So I actually find almost nothing. Maybe I can do another way. So I split this thing each time when we have the dot. Let's call the function split string into sentences. String. So I kind of take this string, split this thing, and add the dot. And I add this to variable sentences to play. This thing is empty. No, train trailing. Is this thing is empty? take the left. We have the left. Do we have something on the right? So this is, yes, it is like false. It false. We make this thing. And actually we do the same thing. We split this thing and we add this thing. This thing. Oh yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused by myself. Oh, the stream is going on. Pretty silent. Pretty silent. Man, like I streamed already 5 hours, still I find myself this is not enough. I'm not getting there. Like I'm fixing like what I have. I have like maybe this is like the extra thing at the counter when I kill the AI during the Karl boss fight. But this is not really important. The important thing I need to fix create the lockpicking system. This is like crucial. And second, I need to check the AI spawn and AI behavior tree during the capture the flag. And what else we got? Basically these are the two most crucial tasks to do. Hmm. So let me focus on this thing. Maybe this is like extra feature. This is like a small improvement. We get this thing, we split, we add this thing. After that, we check do we have something in the new line. Is this thing is empty? Do nothing, and we are done. If it's not, add this thing and split this once again. Split this once again, and this thing. And do this thing trim trailing once again. Add the new local. This thing. And after that, let's check this one. Oh. Okay. And we repeat the cycle. If this thing is empty, we end this thing. If it's not, so we take our first, we split this is our first sentence. After that we add this first sentence. After that we said like this is the new sentence, this is the new sentence. Is this empty? Yes, we stop this thing. If it's not empty, we try to split this thing. And add, so this might be like empty, like anyway we end this thing, and the next thing is like empty. If it's not, we split once again. Oh, I think this should work. Okay. What is this? I think this might change everything. Huh. Maybe this thing works. I just like cancel my logic here. Simple as that. I don't need to split this thing.
Greetings, Lepozhdian vibe, with all its mysteries and treasures, is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us.
No. This still has the bugs. So this is not the case. Split string into sentence. Split string into sentences. Let's see how this works. do we have something like, okay, greetings, blah, 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 and do we have something? What you see is not just a game. It's one of the wildest. It's one of the wildest. So yes, I successfully split this thing to separate sentences. Cool. Cool. What next? Can I close this thing, please? I think I will need to do this thing. Start text to speech. String to speak. Okay, after that sentence. So first of all, we do like clear. Clear. I have to head off soon. Enjoy chilling and catching up your progress. Thank you. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for being with me. Have a great chill rest of the evening. And I hope to see you really soon. Yes, and we will continue creating the chill vibes. Yes, like a lot of new things, a lot of cool new features and fixes. I'm really happy about this update. It's gonna be huge.
Greetings Desktop 05VSB0855B. What you see here is more than a game. It is one of the wildest creations of our lives. May Lepozhdian vibe always inspire you. We are always here. Desktop 05VSB0855B. Somewhere between the lines, watching with curiosity and care. This world is as much yours as it is ours. Now it is your move. Explore, create, and let the world of Lepozhdian vibe grow through you. The first mystery we uploaded into Circle Outside. Our dear vibe assistant will help you find the missing details. Stay tuned for the vibe. That is all for now. Lepozhdian vibe, with all its mysteries and treasures, is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us.
Cool.
Greetings Desktop 05VSB0855B.
This works. Cool. Zero 0.4. Maybe, stop. If I press stop.
Greetings Desktop 05VSB09G. What you see here is more. It is one of the wildest creations of our lives.
Okay, stop. I need to fix this. Stop text to speech. Dialog, stop speaking on channel. Clear. And set to nothing.
Greetings Desktop 05VSB. Greetings Desktop 05VSB.
Yes.
Greetings Desktop 05VSB02D88.
What?
Greetings Desktop 05VSB02D88. What you see here is more than a game. It is one of the wildest creations. Greetings Desktop 05VSB02D88. Greetings Desktop 05VSB02D88.
Why stop?
Greetings Desktop 05VSB02D88.
Why?
Greetings Desktop 05VSB02D88.
So I believe this thing. Start voice. Together, we are building something unique. You are not just a backer on a patron, you are a co-creator. True. Support me on my Patreon.
Greetings, Desktop 05VSB02D88.
So my suggestion, I break this thing here. So I will do like this. How this thing called? Sentences to play. Is empty. Stop it. Otherwise, check in 1 second again.
Greetings, Desktop 05VSB03E95. What you see here is more than a game. It is one. Greetings, Desktop 05VSB03E95. What you see here is more than a game. It is one of the wildest creations of our lives. May Lepozhdian vibe always inspire you. We are always here, Desktop 05VSB03E95. Somewhere between the lines, watching with curiosity and care. This world is as much yours as it is ours.
Cool. Now this works finally, and you know what? I think I will put this delay 0.3 seconds.
Greetings, Desktop 05VSBOE68. What you see here is more than a game.
So this is what fixes. Text to speech fixed with huge text. Fixed work with huge text. Battery is low. Let's check the human editor reset. So, for example, okay, here we are, and we press cheat codes, set this play. reset. Okay, so I reset this layer, and I still like got like this UI. Okay. Cheat code. Reset layer. Cast to player state, client blend, view target with blend, the target will be like a 0. So we need to add the camera back. What else we got? We need get component by class actor manager, get interact. Interesting. Interesting. Custom event. Custom event. Here we are. Stop any interactions. Clear timer by function name. After that, for each loop. For each loop. Count distance. For each loop. Stop interact. Stop interact. Instigator on. Target this one. Blah blah. After that, clear. And multicast. this will be like somewhere at the end. Atmosphere. Hello, hello, Rabbit here, hello, welcome, welcome. Just in time, perfect time. Change the atmosphere. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, I'm preparing the new version. Seem distracted. What's happening? Life, just in general. But I kind of, I was in my thoughts like thinking where this thing could lead. So I'm currently like making these small fixes like in last minute, like super small, like for example if we start like actor customization, we are busy somehow, you know what, and for some reason we decided to like reset this player, all the data like resurrect and reset, and here we are kind of reset but still have like this menu, and this is not looking great. So I'm trying to fix this kind of stuff. Made like this text to speech just right now. So like everything, like a lot of things, a lot of new things, fixes. I hope today I will release the new version 32 to be able to play. I forgot. Maybe I forgot. Did I give you the key? Sorry, I forgot about this thing. Okay. Oh, not yet. Oh, do you want to have the key? Ah, yes. Windows, yes. The Windows issue, yes, you are a Linux user. Yes. Just like I don't know, just a lot of tasks for today. Like we completed like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 tasks today. And these in general the new tasks that will be in the update. This list. The new patch note, as usual, gigantic. So this one is like really small fix. Yes, my goal today is fix, recreate the new lock picking. So I want to get rid of the old system. Yeah, small stuff is what matters. Yes, sometimes like this matters a lot. Like for example, now we have like footsteps. This is like the small stuff.
this thing is like readable finally. We can text to speech huge amount of text.
Greetings, Desktop 05ESBOE16E. What you see here is more than a game. It is one of the wildest creations of our lives. May Lepozhdian vibe always inspire you. We are always here, Desktop 05ESBOE16E. Somewhere between the lines, watching with curiosity and care. This world is as much yours as it is ours. Now it is your move. Explore, create, and let the world of Lepozhdian vibe grow through you. The first mystery we uploaded into Circle Outside. Our dear vibe assistant will help you find the missing details. Stay tuned for the vibe. That is all for now. Lepozhdian vibe, with all its mysteries and treasures, is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us.
So yes, this is like the letter of love from us, the developers. So I was not able to play like these gigantic texts at the same time, so I had to nice. So I had to split this thing. Yes, a lot of small updates. Oh yes, by the way, the particle system. We need to add the new particle system. Replace the effects. Yes, we are getting some juice, some meat. Like these things, they will be replaced with new particles. Yes, just small this thing, like this stuff. How about you? How is your progress? How is your learning process and all other procedural generated madness? Yes, the church. I remember you still work with church. I'm taking a break from the cathedral church. I'm doing a landscape one right now. Should be faster. Oh. Cool. Interesting. Would love to see you. Would love to see your stream and see what you have right now. Mountain trees, foliage, easy. Maybe yes, maybe who knows. I still have no idea about the procedural thing. Maybe someday. Cool, yes. Make something cool, great. How about the procedural detective? Yes, procedural detective. It's already there. Like personally, I play the interesting game called Shadows of Doubt. This is the procedural generated simulator of detective. So they built like the whole city, the cases, like in real time, like all procedurally. You investigate the murders, you find the evidence, the clues, the like footprints, fingerprints, weapon, the viewers of like the murder and the stuff, break into the houses, this cool stuff. I remember I was talking to you like on the stream, like you making the cool procedural things, so this would be cool if you like create the procedural game, like actually not just like for the portfolio, so you like actually you enter into the scene and you procedurally generate this scene, plus something like really simple above that. Yeah, this will be fun. Yes, this definitely will be fun. So you just like basically you use the blueprints, and this is half of the work to integrate them into like working system, and the only thing you have left is to create the UI and the inventory, interaction with objects, and that's it. You're ready to play the procedural game. Just make the plot and like the goal of the game and ready to rock. I think this is like something really cool. Like you're really good at the procedural thing. Yeah, lots to think about when it's procedural. Definitely. Like the fellow developer Bullion said, that this is an interesting puzzle to solve, Interesting puzzle. Like, look at this thing as a puzzle, and you will be fine. I think this will add some extra layers of joy. Think about this as a puzzle. But again, I don't know. I do not recommend to create some sort of vibe game. This is like really hard. At least right now, too many dependencies, this and that overlap each other, and this breaks a lot of things. But I guess this is okay, since this is pre-alpha. This is like the casual state of any games. It doesn't matter if this is this like walking simulator or like the engine inside of the engine. Oh yes, pickups. Let's do the pickups. So right now, your music is a little bit too loud. Yes. Okay. I will make it not so loud. Thank you for. How about now? 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 3. Okay, it is good. Okay, yes, thank you. I need to remember this settings. I will make a screenshot of these settings. Music settings of YouTube during the stream. Okay, saved. Cool. Next thing. Thank you everybody on YouTube for watching me. Welcome. So, yes, I'm adding more visual stuff, starting at least. So these pickups, pickup energy. Pickup energy. And particles. Maps. Particles. Synth. Mark. What mark? Oh yes, this mark. We have okay, we have this. where we place these things. Why I put them? I have no idea. I don't need them. Anyway, pick up energy small. Pick up energy small. Add the car party. Why so many? High, low, mid. Okay. Add particle, new car system. So this goes to like the root. This is like the icon, and this is gonna be the energy low. Add particle low and put this to like this. Okay. I don't get it. Why I don't see the second particle? And this one I also don't see. About this one. This is strange. I don't get it. This was working before, no? Huh? What? Let me put this back. This is good. Yes, cool thing. You know, I'm just confused a little bit. Compiling. Compile. Compile again, compile. What's going on? Now this works again. So I guess this just the engine, like cool things to investigate just for no reason. Break these things. Yes. Just for no reason, like make this not work. Now this is back. This is back to work. This was weird. So energy low. This is the one. And actually I can put this to like lower. And see, let's see. So we have like three types of the energy, low, mid and high. And also I change the amount of energy. So like last time I was like always out of energy. Yes, this works as intended. And this is like for like the visibility point where this thing will come out after that. Cool, cool, cool. What's energy for again? For everything. For everything. So, for example, we spend energy to change this atmosphere. We spend energy to like switch off and on the fireplace. Also spend the energy. Basically all interaction plus the weapon usage. So that cannon, we use energy as our resource without bullets, so we spend like the energy to shoot this thing. Before that I had like the bullets, the ammo, but it was like really hard to do the balance and to save the aesthetics, so I decided to make the unique parameter. Left mouse button. Yes. So these are the new energy. Maybe I should bring this back up. I mean up. 10. 0. Okay, so this should be a 0. Cool. And let's do the same thing with these ones. Pick up energy B. So get rid of this thing. Find the high and the particle. Fine. Yes. And the particle for the high. Again. And again. And put this thing to the root. And this should go to the 0. Yes, it's a 0, 0. 1, 3, and I guess the 3 cubes will be like a 2. Small, medium, mid, add mid, delete this thing, and the last thing, mid. Yes, perfect, perfect. Set the respawn time like 5 seconds everywhere, just to test this thing. Can have more of this. Okay, so I got like the maximum energy. Yes, I forgot, like now I have like different amount of energies. Spend the energy. I guess the better way to use the minigun. Yes, I have kind of, work in progress the particle for the minigun. in progress. Gonna add jetpack. Sure, why not? This is easy to do. To add the jetpack. We have like this thing called. Can I enter this thing? Items. I have one item. I call this graviton, from the word of gravity, and a little bit like throne. Graviton, whatever. Called graviton. So this works a little bit like the jump boots. Also could be really suitable during the fight. So this makes us, let's just in case make us infinite and atmosphere. This like launch us to the sky, you know, like left mouse launch, right mouse goes down, so we can like jump to the high places, you know. Yes, this just like this is not actual like jetpack, but this is works kind of. You can jump slam. Not sure about jump slam, but this kind of weapon, this has like, if you like go down like very fast and you will be like see someone, you will crush this character. This is like this deals the damage, and also helps you to move fast to some sort of closed areas. Mario Lego. I have no idea. Like actually, the fun fact, I never played the Mario like Nintendo games ever. But I know who is the Mario, but I never played the Mario games. I remember like maybe in the 80s there was like some sort of Mario Kart. I was playing with my friend like on old TV. This was quite funny game. Like I don't know, there was like these small cars and we just running around, and this was like a split screen or what, I don't remember, some sort of Mario main attack is jump on people's heads. Yeah. No, I never considered this thing as like the main thing of the game. Plus, you know, this is like, I find this as a bad comparison right now with Nintendo games, you know, because of the last events. So yes, happy for me, I never play the games. Only once, like with cards and things. Yes, and as for the jetpack, this is gonna be really easy to do, like really easy to do. I can do it right now, but I'm a little bit lazy. So basically, like here we are like in game editor, and we are flying, and basically this is the jetpack already jetpack. Going up, going down, you know. So this will take me like a
couple of minutes, I guess so. So create the jetpack. Okay, so let's put the new task, completed task, new visuals for the energy pickups. Visuals. New energy visual pickups. Yes. Almost there, like the last things they fix the AI mostly. Like the most crucial thing is fix AI. Oh yes, and the lockpicking system, So let's go smoothly to the second map. So we complete this quest. Where's my Vibe assistant? Oh yes, here we are.
May the developers
What next? Set windows. Okay, I cannot set the windows because I don't have the resources. Oh yes, so the cool new feature for the preset selection. Now we can have like, we see clearly what is selected right now and what previous option for, like basically for each version we see the current selected thing. Plus the name. This is like the widget, and I find this thing really blurry and pixelated. I don't know why.
I can't decide what is better, the view out there or these windows. Let's call it a draw. The backcut can enjoy the view. We will handle the lighting. This place deserves to shine a little brighter.
Okay, set table. Apply. Now this thing also gives us like an energy plus some affirmation, you know. I was entrusted with my life. I deserve to be happy and fulfill my dreams, you know. I possess unique abilities and talents. This is something like from a little bit from the psychology, like OS. Cool. The new the new icon sound looks familiar. Oh, nice touch. Yes, I find like, you know, sometimes this we need to hear these small things. The keyboard, this actually workable keyboard, kind of, you know, if we enable this sound, you probably should hear like me typing. This is yeah, hear it. This is my own keyboard recording. Someday I will remake this level up abilities. Man, this looks good. I don't know, like the lighting is so good. Like when this game will be filled with details, oh my god. Okay, let's bring the music.
Now this desk has a solid version.
Okay.
Oh.
Go back to like this thing. Again, the light. I also have like the fourth type of the light. Maybe I will add them like later. Okay, apply. So we will take these ones.
There, outside light done. I just hope we didn't upset any legacy processes. You never know what's lurking in the shadows of old code.
The settings, the editor settings, the game settings here. I also was asked to have like this.
How about we install a fan and test the airflow? And these walls deserve to look good too.
Okay, set for this fan also works. Interactable.
Alright.
Huh. This is interesting. Set walls. What else we got? Set the blue walls.
You know, I have a feeling anyone who... with...
Okay.
Alright.
So we basically finished this quest. Karl.
Welcome to Lepozhdian Vibe, Desktop 05VSBOEBBF. I am the security chief of this vibrant game, here to keep things safe and stable. Think of me as your digital guardian. If anything odd pops up, I or one of my agents will be on it. Apologies for appearing like this. I detected anomalies in the Lepozhdian vibe. Glitches, strange patterns. Centered around this part of the game. Just making sure there were no intrusions in the system. But it is clear, Vibe City is in good hands with you, Desktop 05VSBOEBBF. To keep it that way, I insist on running a special training protocol with you. This protocol will prepare you for any unexpected situations. Talk to me when you are ready.
Wipe completed. And we are ready to start the new quest. And you know what? I find we need to rename this thing like start training round quest to something more human-like. But anyway, let's restart this game and see the AI. We should be able to see AI. So the kernel. How about the wipe assistant? Wipe assistant is here, and this is our kernel. So, kernel. Dialog kernel. Yes. What we got here? Dialog data tables. We got here training grounds. Okay. Go to training grounds. Huh? Any dialog. Default glitch storm. Okay. Okay. Glitch storm.
Sure. Lurk as long as you want. I will do some like ASMR talking about the program and stuff. You know, this function is for each loop. I need to find out what Devlog I use right now. So like, okay, what do I have? The default general. Okay, general. This explains a lot. Training routes. What training routes? Bring me back to training. I always misspell this thing. Training. Training grounds. Super broken quest. No, I need to play something cooler. Like prepare to load the data. Teleporting to the base. No, to the current. Training task. Yes, something like that. And the Google says that this should sound like this. Prepare to load the data. I'm applying... What? I'm applying it to the current task? This does not make any sense. I need to select prepare to loading data. I'm teleporting you to the current training task. Yes. Okay, so this is like training grounds, and this is like when we go to training grounds. I'm ready to start the training. Oh yes, the Google says this is exactly the same thing. Oh no, so I'm ready to start the training. And actually I can use the same text. This should be okay. Yes, we can set this. Karl, dialog, start, training. quest is more user friendly now. Start training on quest. This looks helpful. Training grounds, general. Go to training grounds. I need to start training. Okay, so I mean this. Start training grounds quests. Start. Bring me back to the training grounds. Oh yes, I got it. And actually the same. I'm ready to start. So let's do this thing. Skip to download the data. I'm setting the current training task to complete it. Skip. Skip the training ground quest.
Prepare to download data. I'm teleporting you to the current training task.
Yes. And I might, get stuck because I'm kind of in the military mode. Huh. It was successful. I'm surprised. Welcome back. Glad to see you. He looks like you're doing well. You know what? I think we need to add the voice for these texts as well. And it's text to speech to replicas. Message on screen. Just thinking, let's load this thing more. I will do short AFK and then back. I'm back. Interesting. Okay, let's go to game instance, to this text-to-speech thing. So I do this clear thing here. Maybe I will not do this clear. I will have like the problems, the text will overlap with each other. This is quite the rare, this will be like the super rare bug, but this will be. So in case if you like you read something in the book and after that you just start this text and here we are, we have like overlap in text, like the order like might be a little bit weird. But who knows, who knows. Game instance. Let me go, why are you lagging? Is this OBS? Let me check the streams. Okay, this book, how I start this thing? I guess simply by start text to speech. And we just gonna do the same thing, start text to speech. I hope this will work right now. So we're here, the kernel. Bring me back to the training grounds.
Prepare to download data. I'm teleporting you to the current training task.
Okay.
Great. Now turn to the one on your right.
Works.
Good. Now for vertical sync. Look up at the sensor above you.
What? Where? What? Where's the sensor? Ah! I've added like this was like for the test purposes. I forgot to remove this thing. Okay. So this actually really crucial. This would be like so stupid bug. I just forgot to clean the mess after myself. So where am I? Here am I. Oh yes, by the way, let's add this task to be completed. Gameplay. Add TTS to the replicas. So this is goes to the UI, goes to gameplay.
Excellent.
Now look on. Why is you not playing this thing? Huh?
Alright, let's try to keep this training short and smooth. Go ahead and get out of this room. Climb up onto the ledge. If you are confident in your abilities, turn around. The exit behind you leads straight to the final challenge. But be warned. If you fail, you will be sent back to training.
So this dialog line is deprecated. I need to get rid of this. Next door. This line also deprecated. Practice your aim moving target.
What is this? Play capture the flag in progress. Okay, so prepare for the next. We need to place this with something like human like. And now capture the flag. Okay, now it's capture the flag. Capture the opposing team's flag and run back to the base. Don't forget to defend your own flag while you are at it. Sounds reasonable. What was that? I already have like this thing. So this is when I stop the stagnant mode. Game mode end. This what? On game mode end, play capture the flag. Ah. Yes. You have multitasking skills. You're a very cool fighter. Yes. Where's this like? Look at the targets list. Yes, this thing. I delete this one. I don't need this anymore.
This is where we see what you've really got. You are standing at the entrance to the main training ground. I'll contact you again once you've made it through. This is where we see what you've really got. You are standing at the entrance to the main training ground. I'll contact you again once you've made it through.
Okay, I also want to message on the screen. No, not the text. I want to show text. Show text. here, when I add this thing, I want scroll to the end. Scroll to end. Oh, to the view. No. Scroll to the view. Scroll to end. Yes. So like improved message on screen dialogues. Show text animation. Show text animation. Oh yes, by the way, I need to remove this floor material.
Nice work. Let's move on to the next training module. We are moving on to Smart World Interaction Mechanics. You'll need to find a way to sneak past my agents. Nice work. Let's move on to the next training module. We are moving on to Smart World Interaction Mechanics. You'll need to find a way to sneak past my agents.
Why? It was triple, quadruple, quadruple times. Copy. Paste. By the way. Flashlight. I am able to see the name of this actor. This is funny.
The next door is locked. You will need to either use a key or use hacking tools to get through. The next door is locked. You will need to either use a key or use hacking tools to get through.
Why? I sent this twice. Has authority.
passcode. So let's do this like once. Okay, we will deal with this thing. Now this lockpicking room. The crypto to unlock door. Okay. Crash? What? Oh. Copy. Training grounds. Player start. Okay, let's change this lockpick system. Track points. Cube. This. Eh? What? Interact point cube. What? I don't get it. Why you don't show me track point main? What? What's going on? Door main. refactor this code someday. Lockpick is locked. Is lockpicking? Isn't this no? Start cast? No. No. Start cast. Start cast? No. Cast. Calculate decryption success. Okay. So this is your start decryption. Okay. Zero. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. The result will be not the boolean, but reduce time. Local reduce time. Crash. No. Decryption failed. Get rid of this thing. No. No. Stormcast. No. So plus. So 1 plus this thing. So basically this is I changed this thing to like the speed, lock picking speed. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Okay. Now let's do the same but with talent. Statistics, talents. Decryption. Not enough data. Which I guess the RAM. Statistics. Load RAM. Put the default value to something like 10,000 or whatever. 100. Talents. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this actually acts faster. However, I have some sort of visual bug. Hmm. How about that? Let's reverse this thing, but still got some sort of weird result. What? Why it's not like this doesn't care? Current math, initial seconds. Mean. Or like not max. Still, it's reversed. Why it's reversed each time? But it doesn't matter. So this thing, 1, the initial 2 seconds, and we got 2 seconds. So this is 1, this is max 1, this is value 1, and this goes to 1. Why? First, current math 3. First initial math. What's going on? find them. So okay, this is like 4, blah blah blah. 1, 4 minus 1 plus this thing like 1.5. Blah blah blah. How about, sorry for the microphone, how about put the value here? Max float 0. Now this value shows correctly, but it's reversed. Maybe I should use like map range again. 0, 1, 0, 1. Like it was before. How the stream is going on. This is some weird stuff. 6 divided by 9. Zero 0.6. Normalized to range 0.6. Zero 0.5, 0.3, 0.1, 0.8, 0. What's going on? Now it's like 100. What? Talents. Nine. 7.5 divided by 9. 7.5 divided by 9, 0.3, normalize, still 0.3. 0.3, 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.1, 0.3, 0.001 works again. What's going on? Now it's kind of works, so I'm confused. Let's do absolute, for example, and it seems to me like this does nothing. Now this not work. Why? 10. Mm-hmm. What if less than 0? Less or equal 0? Even worse. max. So initial index from hectare. Current stage. Find. How I build this thing? I'm confused about the index. Index 0, index 1, index 2, what? Index 2? Index 0, index 1, point five, okay, 0.5 initial seconds. Initial settings. I think now I'm start again. So I need to get this thing on begin play once, like create the copy of it. Kind of, you know. I'm kind of overrun this thing, and it's always like comparing this thing. Maybe, I don't know. Let me see how the stream is going on. Is somebody watching me? So like for example 5. This cast should be like okay 3 seconds. Now we have like initial thing. This current is like 0.5. 0.5 initial 3. 0.5. So like okay like 0.1 like 1.1 divided by 3 like 0.3. Every new patron give us more fuel to keep on this awesome game. Thank you. Yes, join my patron. What if I 3 divided by 5? Why I don't understand how this thing, how can I display this thing? I don't know, like my brain is like refuse to think about this thing. 0.5 divided by 5. Point 1. Yes, point 1. Point 1. Point 9. Five. Zero point 0.5. I guess I know what's going on. I'm trying to compare the wrong value. I'm like passing my before my clamp into 0. I need to clamp this thing before that. Yes? Let's see. But anyway, like this was like definitely an error, but I'm not sure that this will fix. No, this does not bring any fix. Okay, let's see what we got here. So this is the 7. 3 minus 0.5. 0.5. Is this what? I don't get 7.5 minus 0.5. This equals 0. 0. Is this thing equals 0? Why you left like 0.5 still? Why you said like this should be 0, but you left 0.5? I think this is some sort of problem with order somehow. How about my memory leak? It's okay. The kick thinks that I'm playing the Beat Saber. It automatically sets me to this game. And the total amount of viewer for this game is 1. Me, right now. Why it's Beat Saber? Oh, 8 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I already streamed 8 hours. The work is not done yet. Let me close all tabs. This is so weird. This is so weird, you know? Do I have to put this value again? Index. And after that, replicate this again. Huh? Oh should I get? Like get reference. This will work eventually, but it's kind of weird. Oh, hello unknown viewers. Welcome. You will find here really interesting game. Cheat codes or not talents. Okay, what we got here? We got here 0.5 seconds. 0.5 seconds minus 0.5. Okay, we set this as 0.5. Is this thing what? No, this is like completely wrong. Okay, get. What if I get like this? I will check not this value, I will check this value. Oh yeah, finally. Finally. Okay, lock it. Oh my god, 10, this is too much, 10, like 1, 2, plus 1, 1, 2, plus 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, plus 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay, nice. So the task completed. So this was like this case, like somehow, like I know that this value will be like a 0, but it says anyway like -1. So like get out of here and less than equal the 0. We can normalize this. Okay, let's leave this. Let's leave this thing. Somehow this works right now in this specific case scenario. We will leave like this. Okay, this new gameplay. New lock picking system with talents. Okay, after that I want to add the experience for unlocking the door. Like this is too much experience. Like I already like +1, +1, +1. I think this is enough. Locked. Remove lockpick. Stop cast. Completed. Is lockpicking. Experience. fast. I guess this could be somewhere here. What is this? Delete. And this one, delete. Custom. Decryption successful. Remove energy. Add experience for the event. Huh. So this must be somewhere here. Use main. I can unlock with key. Get out. Use alternative lock. Unlock after this key. Get out. Yes. Get rid of this extra experience. Removed right XP for unlocking the door. Experience. Set it to 1. You know, we still want to add some. I think we still want to add some experience, but only 1. I think this is fair. Okay, get back. 1. So when we lock the door, we still get something. Okay. next thing, let's find out what's going on with double message on the screen. Next passcode, start stealth, start next passcode. So this will be like 3. Okay, 3 is enough. Suspicious. Okay. Next passcode. So we type this thing.
The next door is secured with a code lock. The code is in this room. Find it.
Okay, so it was launched twice. Yes, actually this was twice. I a little bit missed this was like the server and the client. Server.
Time to practice a bit of stealth. Sometimes staying hidden is the smartest move.
Huh. Why I call this twice?
So when I overlap this thing, I call this thing call start overlap. Start quest overlap. Perhaps this thing, because of this thing, I think this will fix. We will see like on the next zone. Okay, let's bring our money amounts down. Statistics. Now I don't have like any message. Why the Unreal Engine sometimes like do not select? Okay, find quest. Wallet, start, overlap. Start overlap event dispatcher. Or maybe it's not because of this thing. So apparently this is some sort of Unreal Engine like multiple overlap thing, and I need to do once event, I guess so. Like, where do I have this thing? Trigger zone. Areas look at point or something like that. the same structure. Do once, please delay. Maybe I will be able to use this one like 5 seconds. Why it's lagging? I feel like my PC is lagging. Maybe I should close the windows tabs. Much better. I close tabs inside of the engine. But still, as soon as like Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V, this like macro, trigger zones. Let's check them by that. Done. 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 Okay, done. This is like some sort of, by the way, let's replace with this beautiful do once. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay, let's go.
Some areas in the game are marked as restricted zones. If agents spot you inside one, it could lead to complications. Move carefully in these zones.
Sometimes these lags.
Let's get familiar with weapons. First exercise, aiming basics. Step into the firing zone to begin. Take a moment to practice on the targets I've loaded in. They are highlighted all around you. Choose any weapon from the selection and test it out. This game features a wide variety of weapons, each with unique firing. Your task is simple. Try them out. And remember, weapons consume energy. Always keep an eye on also keep an eye on your health. In this kind of training, it's easy to take a hit if you are not careful.
What? What are you talking about? My thought was, what are you talking about? Like too much information. Event Devlog messages play twice on training rounds.
Alright, time for a live combat test. You will be going up against my agents. They will also be used your goal 20 frags. Don't worry. These are outdated versions of agents with simplified eye. Just to start the training session, go to the point in the center of the hall.
I know what's going on. Why it was like this thing. Message on screen. So I add this thing, I add visuals, you know, I need to launch these things at the end, kind of. Do we still speaking? If not, we start speaking.
So couple box. First of all, where is my message? Second, I thought there was too much AI. Why I have so many AI? Okay, two of them. So I kind of start my session twice. So this is the problem. How about custom event? Server start game mode. And we simply state server set session status in progress. Server set game mode. Why? Wait a second. Too many AI, like where? Hmm. But this is like the last task for today. The final task. Start. This much. Oh my god. I feel like I run this thing somewhere. Twice. get session status. Is this already equal in progress? Do nothing. This a little bit better, but still kind of mess. AI spawner. State, get current get quest. Is this thing equal? Make literal name none. Then we do this thing. This is bad, but I will fix this later. Cool. Fixed. Finally. Also, let's bring down these things. You know. Fixes. Now only 3 AI during the training ground quest. Okay. Fixed. Go up. Do the same here. Okay. How about the defermentator? I want to fix the defermentator. Its inability to shoot. Item spawn point. Item spawn point. Fragmentator now is able to launch missile. Oh no, these things. Oh, set can launch spin arm. Launch projectile fragmentator. Spin arm instead of this thing. Let's get rid of this thing. This is like still bad. At least we will get less errors. Okay, now let's continue finishing the quest. Shiny. How about now? You killed Shiny. Okay, this. Level up and Shoni at the same level. Okay, so I need to change this UI. Level up. Put this a little bit upper, 9. At least this is temporal solution. This will overlap with something different. Level up. Now do not overlap with character. Name was killed. Sorry for my grammar. Sorry for the grammar. Michael Insane Creative. Oh, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I'm kind of curious. Who are you? How did you find me? What do you mean? Could you express a little bit more? I'm confused. I'm super confused. Don't get me wrong. I'm super gladful, but I'm confused. So since like my ever streams, I got like only one real viewer on Kick.
So I'm kind of, you know, interested what's going on. Why you feel geniusly yourself, or what? You know, talk to me. I would really appreciate this thing. I'm game developer, and I'm like streaming in the just chatting category on Kick, because the other game development categories there are not exist. So like if you open like game development, and you will see like 5 viewers, and that's it. And the 5 viewers, they are like the streamers itself, like by themselves. So let's try to finish this thing. Mine. Ah. So my goal is to like... Where are you? Why? Oh, yes. Friendly fire? Yes. I would suggest, if you are here, let me see. I'm not sure. It's kind of showing me. I'm not sure. Maybe you're already left. Okay. But for those who like keep watching me, I'm a little bit like off energy. Like we do stream like how many, like 10 hours. Plus we got like super unpleasant bug before. Now this fixed. And we keep tracking this quest. So basically this game is sandbox constructor. You customize everything and create the games on top of this game. The synthwave experience, the ultimate synthwave experience. The legendary game, the legendary synthwave game. The iconic synthwave game. What was that? The turning point of game development. Of course, I'm joking. But, you know, why not? So let's find out why this thing was not working. It's not. Okay. Start. Show and start. Text to speech. Yes.
Great, now you know the basics of teamwork. Let's make it more difficult. Capture and hold points with your team. Now let us move on to point capture and control.
My UI.
Approach the marked zones to begin capturing. Once you are in, the score will start ticking up. The team that holds the points the longest wins.
So we got like correctly this thing. This who are these? AI and AI. Who are they? I think I know who they are. Starting this much. Small amount of AI. Server. Spawn AI. Add as active player. Active AI players. Okay, I think this is it. So as soon as we finish this thing, like reset dynamic data, sandbox, active AI things, we do like this, blah blah blah. After that, oh my god, yes. After that, I need to clear this thing. AI spawner. AI active players. AI active players. Destroy AI characters. Yes. And replicate this thing. So let everybody knows that they are gone. So like small delay. Multicast set AI active players. These ones. Cool. I think I just saw this thing, and we have like the stable amount of enemies. Okay, God. So we start this thing and let's go. We don't have any weapon. Oh yes, by the way, that I can boolean. By the way, I want to change the particle for the weapon. This should be like, I will put this thing, this will be, I will check this later. Fixed, like phantom AI after each tournament session game mode ends during training round quest. This thing, the Biocore. So we spawn these cool guys, Biocore. These massive green things. They fly, and after
when they attach to surface, I also want them to have the cool material. Damage explosion, damage explosion. Okay, let's see. Yes, cool. Now it's clearly visible. Okay, let's just capture these points. Again, these AI, they're like dumb and smart at the same time. Like, oh my god, I almost dead. And he's like did nothing but just like 100 hit rate, aim rate, 100%. Why now I don't have like this thing? Why I don't hear myself? Huh? What's going on? What's going on?
Now we are moving on to capture the flag.
This is weird.
Retrieve the opposing team's flag and return it to your flag base. Scoring is only possible if your own flag remains secure. Maintain both offense and defense to succeed.
I think 5 is like why so nervous? I think 5 is like too, or maybe it's not, maybe it's enough. Like he's capturing this flag like a crazy. Let's put the 10 by default, so let the player know that there are some flags. Max flag, capture flag points 10. Domination points, we can add 40. This max team this much points. Let's add 15. Let me check the streams. So these super active. Oh, what's going on? What's going on with your footsteps, huh? What's going on with your footsteps? Let me fix them. Tournament. AI human. Footstep. Get color. Skin overlay color. And for example, get component by class team is valid. Get team. I think the same I need to do for the player. So I had to split these things. Maybe I should combine them. You know, I'm really exhausted, like switch between them. Is this team equal 0? Basically no team. We use, and if not valid, we use the same standard thing. If this thing is valid and we are no team, and we still use the same thing. Otherwise we get the get team color and set this thing. Do the same thing to ourselves. Human player. Human player. Footstep. Here we have the team, but eventually we just copy the same thing. If not, this one. No team, this one, and this. Let's go. Let's go. So my footsteps, they are blue. How about you? Let me be immortal. Oh, the perfect weapon for me to look your footsteps, but I see they are yellow, so this works. And you are the blue. Cool. I need to put this weapon spawn transform a little bit further because I collide with my own rockets. Data launcher. It should item spawn transform. Items. This is weird. Okay, I'll put it even here. Yes, let me go to this weapon. Oh, look at this! Red footsteps. I kind of, yes, more in a ha 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 ha. What we got here? We got the bug. So our AI needs the flag. And it's stuck. And this is good news for us. We can watch AI brain what's going on. Don't mind it. I hope we can watch. I hope. So this is like range behavior for one, and for this one is move to tournament, and now back to poet. Okay, what if I remove my ally? The same. This tries to go to the flag. However, the problem with the flag. Flag. Let's see. What's going on? Flag A. Okay. Select flag A. Cool. let's move this thing. Huh. Okay, capture the flag. True. Session status in progress. True. Finished. False. Already has any flags. False. What is this? Pickup check. Has flag no team. False. Flag state taken by other team. Huh? Do nothing until flag is dropped. Your teammate is carrying the flag. What? Pick up check. So what's the team? Red team. Taken by other team. So as soon as deleted this AI, the flag state like it was not set back to like nothing. It was not set to be dropped. I think I should have like this timer by default. I should have this thing. Check drop status. Drop status. Check drop status. Check drop status. Actor who carries the flag. So I see the problem. So this is the garbage collector, I guess so. So I deleted this AI, and this value still like replicated this thing that this still has like the carrier. Okay, so this check is like almost useless. Like I don't know, maybe I will fix this thing later. Statistics. Kick from session. Let's force our like kicks here. Player from session. Pawn private. Character main. Destroy body and health. I need somehow to get the reference. I'm thinking about the cool ways to get this reference. Like, should I write this as a separate actor? This is cool. This is cool. This should be like. This is interesting. Maybe I will do this in another way. Check drop status. Actor who carried the flag. Set. Where are you? Drop flag. No, not this one. Not this one. How about this one? Set. And this is server. And we're gonna do, you know what? Oh, I have another one. Another one. 2 places. 2 places. Actor who carried the flag. So this is gonna be character main. Yes. We create the binding. Instigator, why can I? Instigator, actor. Actor, let's do like poem. Change this to the poem. So sensitive guy. We lost our light. Let's bring it back. Instigator. So this is not actor, yes? Okay. Poem. Press the poem. Let me share that this thing is on the poems. Poem, okay. Next thing. Oh my god. Okay, character main cast. Yes. And bind on this bind event on destroyed. Custom event. AI destroy. Oh, hello, kick viewer. FVDVC cry T 6574. How are you? Tell me a little bit about yourself. I'm very curious about who are they, the Kik viewers. Okay. Drop flag. This is replicated. Rep notify. So let's set. Okay. Flag state. So this is gonna be server dropped. And we're gonna do the same. Okay, by the way, like this. Okay, I need to cast once again. Repeal. Tell me a little bit more, because so far I got no real viewer on Kik. Today we got like PP guy, but it turns out he was like from Twitch. This was like the funny thing. Okay, now this probably will work. Yes, these AI, they like Terminators. Yes, I am your ally. And you like, you're going crazy. What's going on? Come on, come on. This AI just ignore that AI nearby. Okay, I will set myself as immortal and I will just observe this beautiful dance. Add the red team. Okay, and now get delete seconds. This is perfect situation, come on. So the flag dropped. And what you gonna do? Oh yes, I think this works. I think this works. The AI should not stuck. At least like from the technical perspective. They are still like not very smart, but this is for the later. What's going on? Why you... Why this flies to opposite direction? What? Now this flies to the correct direction. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Pause. Destroy our ally and see what we got. So we still got this bug. This person tries to go to this tournament point. And see what we got here. Capture the flag. Do we have something? No. Zero. Step on the flag base. What? What? Step on the flag base. Why? Pick up check. What's going on? Pick up check. Is the yellow team has flag state at base? Got a bounce. Have a good stream. Yes, yes. Thank you, Rabbit here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Have a rest, have a good rest, like good sleep, and you know the stuff. Thank you for hanging out with me, really appreciate it. See you around. Yes, sure. Bye. This flag at the base. Our team's the same? Do nothing. It's wrong flag. Move to target. Target detection. What's my name? Move to tournament. Move to target. On Patreon, you are the wind beginning the sales of the solo development journey. Join to my Patreon. Huh? Huh? Move to Tarnani. Capture the flag. Choose the flag. Do press flag? I have a flag? How is this possible? Captured object. What is this? Has flag. Captured object. Okay, oh, captured object. So I move this. I was thinking about where can I store this data. I already stored this thing, so I think this is okay. I think this is okay. So this thing is like broken as much as possible. This is okay. I need to make sure that this thing is like kind of possible. Next, I will work with more AI. Next update, like 33. Oh yes, we have like the blue, the green here. And the weapons, you know, like what's going on? Why the weapons they fly backwards? Again, backwards. Backwards.
You have multitasking skills. You are a very cool fighter.
I need some extra guidance. So like you're a cool fighter and go and step on this trigger zone again. Cool fighter. Let's create the new replica. Close everything, like too many tabs. Dum 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 dum. Let me check something. Okay. Okay. No Google here. Translate. How can I say this grammar correctly? Let's continue. Now let's continue the last stage. Go to the trigger zone in the center of the map. And you know what, add this same like kind of vibe. The sentences like go to like this trigger zone, go to this trigger zone. To continue training, enter the trigger zone. No. I will get rid of this center thing.
Now we are moving on to point destruction or assault. Each team has one or more cores. Your objective is simple. Dismantle the enemy team's core before they eliminate yours. Coordinate offense and defense to secure victory.
I have a problem. Okay, what if first I got the problem, I have no data like on the screen. Second, I kind of wonder what happens if my course will be destroyed. Yes. Blue team terminated, red team terminated. So I'm kind of, you know, at the state of like at the broken state. So this is like crucial bug. Oh my god. So many things. So many things. But this is for the next patch update. Okay, let's deal with the UI first. Where are you? Gameplay points. Okay. Update. Okay, update active game points dispatcher. So when we start this thing, like any game mode or something like that, start something, game state, update gameplay, active gameplay points. Start corner fight, update these points. Start team deathmatch, update these points. Start domination, the same thing. Team mismatch, capture the flag. And assault. Okay, and let's test this. This should work. Yes, here we are, the points. Now let's do this exception. So when the team like core destroyed, I want to not eliminate the team, but I want to shuffle the team. So if you was like the blue and your core like destroyed, you goes to like the team who has the core. Sierra terminate team. Sierra kill all player. Yes. core skill, and after that I'm gonna active player states. So I'm not gonna do like this thing. I'm gonna find existing core team. Get all actors of class salt. What? Assault point main for each loop. Get health or something like that. Is dead. Is dead. False. And promote this to the local level. Local existing point. This is going to be array. Add. Is this thing is dead? If not, add this thing. After that, we'll make a check. Is found. So is this thing is no, empty is not empty. This thing first, and the second we get random get random array item, get team, and this is our new team. And is this like team equal equal no team? Okay, I might be confused. Is empty. Is this thing is empty? Then no found. This is not empty. Is this thing is like no team? Team. Okay, so I will check this thing here. Is this team is equal no team? If true, do not add. If false, add. And get team. New team. Is empty. Is not empty. Is not empty. Okay. Is empty. Team, no team. Is not empty. Local is found. And set the new team. So this will not be pure. find existing core team. Server set team, new team. Okay, the same, almost the same thing, like, should be for the AI. Server. Remove AI. Yes, and this is like the second bug. I was wondering why my AI like all gone, and this is like the reason why I make no exception. So one core get destroyed and all AI they're gone. AI spawner get component by class team active parameter statistics, I guess so. Get team is equal the new, well, basically destructed team. But I think this does not make any sense. Maybe we should remove this game mode, like, from the game totally. Who knows? Server set team. We'll see. Let's try what happens. So I'm blue. Let's destroy the blue. So I guess I am yellow right now. Yes. Cheat codes. Defragmentator. If I destroy my course again, now I'm in the red. I kind of, you know, should leave left like the exceptions, like only if there are only 2 teams. This means like this is the last chance, you know.
Now something else.
Something not quite right with my like text to speech. It's not working. I don't know why. This thing should be here.
Oh. Finally, the final test. Fight me. Hold out against me as long as you can. Let's test your mobility. Keep moving, don't let this zone get to you. And now let's speed everything up.
This is just simply wait. Just simply wait.
Vibe is in your safe hands, take care of it. I'll keep an eye on safety. We can always do another training session. See you in Vibe City. Vibe is in your safe hands, take care of it.
Something wrong with my, like, these texts.
I'll keep an eye on safety. We can always do another training session. See you in Vibe City.
Yes, something definitely not quite right. Anyway, here we are. Vibe City, Karl here. The Vibe assistant also is here. Okay. So I find this thing completed today. Like most of the game is like passable so far. Still got lots of bugs. A lot of things need to be fixed. But we got the new version. Update the new version. Probably next thing I will try to improve some AI, and I am kind of not happy with like the combat system and like, you know, this thing. Yes. We did a lot of things today, a lot of things, so the list is huge. I post the, like, under each stream in comments I post what we did this on this thing. Training grounds player start. Oh, wait a second, I want to make sure. Yes, I need to place this thing back. Player start. So the work is done, I guess so. I will think about the next features, next steps. Maybe I will cut something like out of the game. Who knows? Maybe I will leave as it is. I'm not sure. Because maybe because we did like 10 hours stream, I'm so like overwhelmed. But I think this is a little bit too much, and I still find really difficult sometimes to find the fun, like this assault thing. This was like not very interesting, let's say. I kind of, like, I'm in a super weird position. I kind of like ignore my achievements today, but I don't know.
It's missing AI. The last thing was like missing AI. Fixes. Missing AI after sound points destroyed. Okay, the new description system, this thing. How to use the lockpick is clear. Well, basically all the feedback from the playtests, like almost all feedback from the playtests is like finished. Like the rest things, they are just like the bugs that I will leave for the next update. Basically that's it. So yes, so this is like the vibe. Support me on my Patreon. If you want to playtest the game, let me know. I will give you the keys. And we will see you around next time. So for those who have the keys already, check the new update. You will see this in this team. You will definitely see the updating in this team. So yes, this was the demo stream. Let me see who we got today. Who is the strongest one with us? Okay, I see like a couple of you. Marcus Boyer. I don't know who are you, but I see you. Yes, this is just me. So I assume we will not do any raids today. Maybe the next time when we got like more people. Okay. So have a great the rest of the week, everybody. We will see you on next time. I don't know, maybe, I'm not sure when. Maybe on Sunday, let's see. We will see. Okay, have fun. Have a great rest of the week. Take care of yourself. Take care of your mental state. And we will continue making the fun. Okay, see you next time and bye bye.